Good morning. All right. Just get everything ready. All right. Morning, Pete. Yeah, good morning. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Yeah? What? My first? Yeah, your first on YouTube, man. Isn't it like 9 days? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was just thinking about how am I going to stream the title without it being unoriginal. I was like, I'll just title it this for today. So, I didn't want to like just reuse the same stream title or something and be lazy. It's not fall hard on. I am waiting for the. You'll be waiting. I dig it, yeah. Hold on 1 second. I think you subscribe on YouTube. Yep. Quick shutters. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. I remember my first time playing Darker and Darker. Surely you're not going to be, surely you're not going to go, Doomer on me, right? Please? I beg? I beg, bro. Come on. I just have a feeling after you said that, I'm like... I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, I still feel the same way I first started playing Darker and Darker. I just always play for fun. I think you duck backwards. Duck backwards? You mean like this? You can do the same thing on a keyboard. I have a joystick. But on the keyboard, you just tap S really fast. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. People often accuse me of the cheating by moving backwards really fast, but they just don't know I'm not moving like completely backwards. I'm moving at an angle because joystick. But they'd be like, oh well, that's cheating because keyboard can't do that. No, I've already disproved that. If no one on a keyboard wants to do it, I've already shown them you can. You just have to test. I mean, to be fair, it is easier to do on a joystick because it probably would be like tiresome on your finger. You have to tap S. You don't have to tap it that quick, but you know, I guess fair. I don't know. But at that rate, the inputs be same time. You're probably just slightly more inconvenient rather than just tilt the joystick. But I mean, keyboards have instant directional movement, and I don't, so I think that evens it out. But yeah, here, one thing. Everyone likes to talk about the advantage of a joystick, but then they don't want to talk about the advantages of a keyboard. Let me tell you, in a melee fight, being able to change your movement direction all at once, all your movement keys all at once, is very, very good. I don't have that. It's like I have to move the whole stick. I'll check it better. His wife this weekend? I think it's in like... I can go check, but I think it's in like a couple days. I don't remember if it was like 11 or like 6. Well, I have to go check. But they're doing a semi-wipe before the actual wipe because apparently they want to test new items. Which, you know, for most people, people be like, ew, weird, why are they doing a semi-wipe? But like, you know, I do respect them being a little careful. Because, like, probably the reason they want to do a semi-wipe is, like, if they're releasing new items, they don't want the whole season starting being completely ruined by, like, some new item being, like, super overpowered and overtuned, and then it just ruins the whole season, so maybe that's why they're just like, yeah, we'll just do, like, a very, very short semi-wipe period just to release the items and make sure that, you know, nothing causes everything to be on fire. Which I think that's fair. I think they're just trying to be careful. Also, yeah, people be like, ah, you're cheating. You can move slightly diagonally. Well, full max movement speed. Meanwhile, keyboard. Like, is it slightly more annoying that you have to tap the button? Maybe. But no one on keyboard wants to talk about this, alright? For all those say, Pete cheats. You can literally just tap the button. If you tap it fast enough, you can actually move further backwards in a joystick. Because tapping S it doesn't kick in the movement speed penalty. Like, it kicks in the movement speed penalty if you just push S, but if you're holding a different directional key, it takes a second for it to realize. Why is that thing? Like, look, this is just pushing S. This is just pushing S with a directional key. I don't know why it works like that. But because it works like that, you know, you can do the same actions and inputs on my joystick that my joystick can. Also, you know, I have to do this. I have to move an entire stick around to move. Meanwhile, keyboard's gonna. But I don't have frame 1 on all my movement directions. Gotta turn a whole stick around. Is that a bug? Oh. It could just be intentional because, you know, I have no clue if it's intentional or not. Like, it's 50-50. I mean, because if it is a bug, because of that, you know, joysticks and keyboards can do the same things. Well, I guess technically speaking, that's not technically true because, like, joystick has full 360. But I don't think you need to move in such an angle where that matters. That's just... Yeah. Yeah, I could be wrong, maybe. I don't know. Analog movement, OP. Oh. Yeah, I just always use my joystick. What are they changing about this wipe? I got no clue, man. I have no idea. I play Barbarian. Like, just because I played some games with SCF, just because I played some games with SCF here and there occasionally, doesn't mean he tells me anything. And, you know, like, honestly, good. You know, I'm glad he doesn't tell me anything. It's like, I don't want to be dragged into whatever shenanigans, because, like, if he actually did tell me information, I feel like people are be like trying to constantly like get me to leak. You know, I am on the spectrum after all, so I feel like some people with malicious hearts would probably like if I had information by the devs, I feel like somebody would try to get close to get that information leaked. No, that's just tinfoil hat theory. But like, you know, I worry about that. I don't. You know, I mean, I'm not exactly... I'm pretty gullible. Alright, so I need to be careful. I need to be extra careful about being manipulated and all that. Not because I think I am or not, I just... You know? Just not the best when it comes to social skills. I feel as, I need to be a little more careful. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, I don't get told nothing. I haven't received a single penny out of IMS or anything. Never signed no NDA. Like, I think I'm pretty sure I'm in their partner program, but they have a Discord where you can report it. I have not. I don't think I'm pretty sure. Like, here, like, I want to say I have, like, I don't remember. Like, I don't want to say something like, oh, I didn't do it, and then, like, you know, people be like, oh my goodness, Skinny Pete's a liar. Look at him. I'm talking about, like, those streamer report stuff. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, but I am Barb Brain, so I do have the memory span of a goldfish. If I remember correctly, I don't think I've ever even used it once. The whole, you know, report a guy. Just the streamer report. I don't even know if it does anything. I'm pretty sure in the partner Discord or whatever, I'm pretty sure I've only said like 2 things. I think I've said heavy Galveston for Barb and add more lizard colors. So hopefully, no one out there is like, oh my goodness. I need to calm down. My outs hasn't been kicking this morning. I'm gonna try and do, but like here, I'm gonna calm down now. But like, I'm real talk. You know, I'll save it for later when more people join. I think it's too early. There is something I need to get off my chest. Thank Christ, Pete. Ain't playing a boogie game. I don't know why people watch. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks, I guess. I don't even know what you're talking about. See, like, I just mind my own business, and people just hit me with, like, BuzzFeed words. Apparently that guy's happy that I'm not doing something, but, like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're welcome, I guess. I don't know what to say. I got you, man. I don't know what a boogie game or a poogie game is. I think people were talking. I think some, if I remember, I think maybe some streamers were like talking about something called Arc Raiders. I haven't even seen the game. I'm not gonna be honest. I know, like, when I was playing with other streamers, they always kept, like, hyping up, like, Arc Raiders. I don't even know what that game is. Good morning, Pete. Yeah. What are they changing this wipe? I got no clue. I don't get told nothing. And good. I would love to see the semi-wipe, but I got falsely banned. I mean, you can just send a ticket. Like, the problem is, people ask me all the time, like, hey Pete, I got falsely banned, can you, like, help me? And, like, I would really like to help people who did get falsely banned, but, like, there is that concern that if I did do that, like, if I did, like, say, hey, this guy got falsely banned, you know, I feel like people who actually got banned for reasons would abuse that kindness. So, I would like to help, but I just can't risk that because, you know, you could be completely fine, but eventually, if I did do that, some actual cheaters would take advantage of that kindness. And that would be a whole other can of worms that I don't want to be, like, oh my goodness, Pete's getting cheaters unbanned. Because he's stupid. And gullible. A survival ring with luck on it. I mean, I guess I'll let's try hard with this ring, I guess. Well, fair enough. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to open the chest with it. New Wyvern Pete? Bruh. Why? I want to get some PvP in. Who's that Isobus farming Wyvern near a wipe cycle? Well, you can't even make the excuse that people aren't Isobus because Wyvern farmers. No Wyvern farmer out right now. A, they stay up late and it's like 7 o'clock. And B, don't know when farms Wyvern near end of wipe. Unless it's someone trying to get like a minted bloodthirst or a minted pulverizer for arena. That's not even a thing anymore. This way. Hey P, are the Doomers here yet? Alright, well, yeah, I'll say what I was gonna say. There is something I wanted to get off my chest and say to you guys. So, ever since I played with SDF, I've been getting like a lot more, let's say a lot more complaints. I have been DM'd personally with very such things that I do not want to say at all. I have been getting personally DM'd a lot with stuff. I mean, just use your imagination with stuff and things, and it's been making me really sad. Now, do I regret playing this? Yep, not one bit. I'm perfectly happy to play with them and treat them like a normal person. People were mad that I didn't, you know, make fun of them or berate them or whatever, like saying to fix the game and all that. Like, I was just treating them like a normal person. Which is just, that's just what I do, bro. I'm just... Alright, but the main point, right, is I'm gonna try and do better for you guys. Like, I know, I'm not exactly the most not annoying person. Like, I know that to a lot of people I am very obnoxious. Because lately I've been getting a lot of complaints about 3 things. I mean, this is the stuff I've always, these are always been like the 3 main complaints that I get. I don't see anyone complain about me that doesn't fall in this criteria. Complaint number 1. I get made fun of a lot by being the most artistic content creator. Now, I don't know, I mean, not everyone knows I actually am, like, you know, I'm just saying artistic, but yeah, I'm high functioning. Like, you know, people could say that and just they don't even know that I actually am. I am trying to work on it, because, you know, lately people have been saying things like, and I quote, on today's episode of Love on the Spectrum, it's just say that's been really bad lately. So I'm gonna try and do better, because a lot of people have been annoyed with me lately about about that. Now look, I get it, you know, like, people are just being ableist, Pete. Why should you care? And I get that. But you have to understand, as someone who actually is high functioning, I can't let that be an excuse to not try. Like, there's a, like a lot of people fall in the trap when they have something, and they, you know, like, for instance, if you're bad at social skills because of the autism, you know, most people fall in the trap of, like, you know, I'm not even gonna try because I have this and this, which, you know, that is a very common thing that happens with a lot of people who is on the spectrum. Like, they just give up and don't even try. Like, no matter how hard I try, like, here's the thing, the reason why a lot of people just give up is, like, no matter how hard I try, I'm never gonna change what I have and who I am. Like, it's just fundamentally who I am as a person. But I can try and, like, tone down the ADHD and, like, catch myself and, like, take a deep breath and calm down when it's, like, spiked, because that's basically how it works for me. It's like, you know, it's like a ramp up, you know, the start stream and all that. Like, when nothing's really happening, like, I'm very chill. But then when a lot of stuff happens all at once, it, like, ramps up. And the best way I can put it, best way I can describe it is, imagine your brain is like a car that's progressively going faster and faster. Like over time, your brain, the longer that you keep doing something without a break, like I need breaks. Like, you know, just that's how I mentally like relax and calm down. But you know, I'm not saying like, you know, I love my job. Just trying to thoroughly explain why, like, when you catch me later in the streams, my brain is just going faster and faster, and there's just no way to put the brakes on it. So I do apologize for all the people that are annoyed with my that. I'm gonna do it with Morty today. I mean, if he invites me, sure. Yeah, that was complaint number one. And you see, even me trying to describe it, I'm constantly like repeating myself. I'm constantly stuttering. I'm constantly mumbling. So like you can see that I need to put work into it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just have a really hard time putting these thoughts into words without trying to sound like trauma dumping. Like, I'm not trying to trauma dump. I'm just telling you, the audience, what the 3 main complaints are about me. Most of them are on Reddit in the Discord, so most people would be like, oh, why do you care so much? Don't even bother. Well, like, you can check yesterday. I was in the public Discord and in the tavern chat asking people, like, hey, is there anything that I do specifically that's annoying that I can work on? So, like, I can promise you that I'm trying. Like, I am trying to do better. Like, I know I can't be perfect. I can't change what I have. Like, that's just gonna be a part. That's just who I am. That is literally me as a person. And I can at least try to do better, even if I can't do it perfectly. And sometimes I can pull it off and go for some period of times being perfectly fine. So I just have to try harder. Alright, number 2. On the 3 main complaints people do complain about me. You can try and take handouts. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure. Let me just start cheating, bro. Ain't no way. Number 2. On the 3 main complaints people usually are having about me. I'm very obnoxious and annoying. So, I get that I stutter a lot. I constantly repeat myself. Like, I say a sentence and then, like, again, I'm literally repeating that I'm repeating myself. Like, you can't make that up. Please don't change. Pete, please don't change. I speak for a lot of people and we are here for you. That means every imperfection, perfection. Well, yeah, look, I'm not gonna like overcorrect myself and try and like, you know, I'm not gonna fake my personality or anything. Like, I just have a habit of seeing criticism or seeing people berating me or just making fun of me. My brain just takes that as constructive criticism. My brain just has a habit of, you see, I'm repeating myself, gosh dang. See the problem of why people hate, why a lot of people just think I'm annoying. Can't stop repeating myself, but to be fair, I did just wake up. It is like 7:30 a.m. So, you know, it's not like I'm out here on my A game. But, alright, let me try and say this one word. Let me try and say this correctly. My brain has a habit of taking every criticism as constructive criticism. Like, that is just how I've always been. Like, even if it's like completely unreasonable, like someone's just completely just going full ableist. And like, that is another thing people complain, like, oh my goodness, he keeps bringing up like he's autistic or whatever. Like, so I'm trying to bring that less. I'm trying to like not bring that up. Like, Pete's always saying you can see there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of information I just can't seem to put into words. Like, you see, that's the problem. But I'm trying to put into words to you on the thoughts that I have in my brain. It's perfectly fine, but when I try and say it to public setting, I know people are listening and hearing what I'm saying. It's hard. And my brain just like shuts down. I can't speak. I need to do better. Dude, there's no way. You see my problem. Like, I just got... You see, I just stun locked myself, I think. You see what I mean? My brain just, like, completely shuts down. Right there. Like, so all those times you just see me absolutely throw, take notice that I'm usually, like, talking about something complicated. Like, notice how I'm talking when I just absolutely throw. Like, my brain just short-circuited there. Because I was trying to overcorrect. I was, like, trying to put into words. Like, even now, I'm still struggling. Even right now, I'm still trying to do it. I'm trying really hard, guys. I promise. I hope you realize that, like, I feel like I'm a rat falling for the same trap over and over again. Because for as much as I say that I want to do better and improve on it, I'm still doing it. Like, that's crazy. I mean, that is for me personally very frustrating. Let me repeat it once more. That is basically is how I feel. Like, I am trying to work on it, but I'm basically a rat falling for the same mousetrap over and over again. I say that I'm trying to do better, and then I keep doing the thing that I'm trying to work on. Yeah, you can really see right there, like, my brain just completely shut down, and I died to death bats. I'm not even a native English speaker, but I enjoy every aspect of your streams. Often just audio while I'm gaming. 07 bad stuff. Yeah. Well, that was actually a perfect example of what I was talking about. Like, people always say, like, when I'm wearing really good kits, like, there are just times where my brain just shuts down while trying to talk. Like, if I didn't say, that is why when I try hard, I don't say a single word. Because if I'm trying to talk while playing, my gameplay, like, drastically goes down. I don't think people realize, like, I mean, some people do, because some people are, you know, long enough. If you watch me not saying a single word to watching while talking, you guys, it is a massive difference of how much worse I play while talking. Because my brain is just like, it needs to do one thing. Alright, like, it needs to focus on one thing. I can multitask, but not this kind. When it comes to social activity, my brain is just mush at that point. And that is why I get so immensely tired. Also, yeah, thank you for the sub, by the way, Based. Sorry I didn't read that. But yeah, that is why after like 5 hours of stream, my brain just becomes oatmeal because I'm trying to do something. My brain's just not good. Yeah, Alright, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I got nothing, bro. Like, I'm trying to say words, and it's just not coming up. And this is why people are mad at me. It's like a flamethrower in Call of Duty. Like, there's an overheat period where you have to, like, stop using the flamethrower after a while. That is my brain. After enough uses, there used to be a cooldown period where I don't say a single word. Like, my task manager in my head is at 110%. Like, it can't barely do anything right now. Nah, I get it. You want to improve. Yeah, I do want to do better. But I keep making the same mistakes. So frustrating. But, like, I mean, in the end of the day, I gotta give myself. I can't make an excuse, but I'm gonna at least give myself, you know, some slack. Since it's mainly caused the fact that I am high functioning, but like I can't use that as an excuse to not try. But it's like trying to tell a blind person to just see. I mean, it's not like that bad. Like, I can do it. Like, if I really like, if I like just sit here and meditate, if I like go meditate for like 20 minutes, usually I meditate to like wind down mentally. But in some like in moments where I just can't, like, you know, my brain just can't slow down, it does feel like sometimes people are like telling a blind person to try and see. Like, in my case, like, I can do it, but I need some prep time to like to do absolutely nothing, not say a single word. Then my brain like settles down if I don't say a single word. And that's why usually outside of streaming, like, I don't really talk. Like, I'm very quiet. Like, you notice after a while, you know, I was worried about annoying other streamers with this problem specifically. So that's why you notice that, like, when I play with other people, I get super quiet. Like, I talk, I'm worried that they think, like, oh, he's not having a good time. But no, it's just like, I don't want to do this in front of somebody who's trying to play the game with me. Yeah, this is why people are mad at me. I mean, not everyone. Like, most of these things, like, most people are, like, 99% of people are gonna be like, P, you shouldn't even be listening to this. But, like, you know, brain wants to take constructive criticism, like, oh, how can I do better? So, like, you know, even though it is, like, you know, it is, like, trying to tell an autistic person to not be autistic, you know, like, or I guess better words would be, stop telling an autistic person to stop stimming. Because I guess that is the form of stimming, I just mumble. And I guess maybe that is a form of stimming since I'm just sitting here in a chair, not doing anything else. Alright, look, I'm gonna take a second, I'm not gonna say a single word. But I'm just trying to accurately give people a picture of why I struggle so hard. I just want to let people know that the people that are complaining about being annoying and all that, like, I'm trying. Like, I see the complaints. I get it completely. But in the end of the day, there's only so much I can do about it. Because it's high functioning for a reason. It's not like I can just say, nah, I'm not high functioning anymore. Like, I can't just do that. Like, it's a disability for a reason. Like, yeah, I'm a completely normal guy, like, you know, like, I'm fully there. Yeah, I have free will and all that, but it's just like, it's still a disability for a reason. That's why it's called a disability. Because I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm doing what I can, bro. I'm low functioning, lazy AF. Well, low functioning is for people, like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, like, the whole thing. I know more about high functioning, low functioning, but I'm pretty sure low functioning is like non-verbal. I'm like super high functioning. So that means, like, if I'm trying to, like, go based on memory, but I could be wrong. I'm not trying to, like, you know, actually say something wrong and then, like, someone who is, like, different side of the spectrum is like, oh my goodness, he's lying. Look, if I remember correctly, the higher functioning, the faster your brain goes compared to normal. The lower functioning, the slower your brain goes than normal. That's why it's called, that's why there's, like, it is a spectrum, because, like, you know, some people about to have different speeds. So because, like, apparently, from what I remember, I was told specifically that I was super high functioning. Like, I am super high on the functioning. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm like, you know, because when you're high functioning, you're not as bad as low functioning. Low functioning is a lot worse, if I remember. Most people in low functioning are, like, non-verbal. So it's actually the better one, but, like, I am super high functioning, so that's why, like, I can barely speak when I'm trying to focus on more than one thing. Because my brain is going too fast. Now, could you make that as, like, oh my god, that's why Pete's so good at video games, his brain's going literally faster. Which, you might be right. Maybe that's why I have really good spacing and movement, and I play games, like, completely differently from most people. That's why, like, when you see someone using my build, they don't play nearly like I do. Like, you can tell, like, oh, this is Pete. Like, if you put me and another guy, like a whole row of people, and you watch them all play, you could probably tell which one's actually me. So, you know, great processing speed, but, like, you know, that's why I got terrible stamina mentally. That's why after, like, 5 hours, I am, like, deadbeat tired, like I streamed 12. Like, yeah. Like, it's basically the equivalent of overclocking your computer. Like, yeah, you have a higher processing speed, but you're gonna burn up real quick. And I don't mean to say this a trauma dump. Like, I'm worried people are gonna be like trying to take this as like, oh my god, he's trying to trauma dump. No, I'm just seeing a lot more rising complaints about these said things, and I just kind of want to tell people that I am trying my best. I have 2 brothers with autism. I can confirm completely. Yeah. So, like, that could explain why I play very differently from everyone else. It's just like, yeah, my brain physically is going faster, so that's why I'm able to react. Like, better reaction time. Like, sure, that is a massive advantage in gaming. Maybe that's why I'm really good at gaming. Like, I was just built different. I guess I was literally built different. But, like, you know, that's one advantage. Like, that's what people usually refer to autism, and that's how I would refer. Like, autism is basically, like, you get a couple advantage. It's like a spec tool, like a skill tree, right? It's like those skill tree from RPGs that have massive downsides. Like, it has more downsides and massive downsides to make up for, like, you know, some slight advantages. Like, oh yeah, sure, probably have faster reaction time and brain go faster, but, like, I got negative stats and everything else. I don't know. Bingus, yeah. Hey, get back here. Fight me. Okay, who invited that guy? I don't even know. That guy is naked. I don't even know who that man is. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Get over here. The guy was going full hard right after the treasure hoard. Yeah, he literally has nothing. Definitely not charisma. Mallet. Alright, fine. GG. That was a close fight. Would you respec if you could? No, like, I'm happy. You know, I'm happy just the way I am. I'm not unhappy with myself. Like, you know, like, gotta think about it. Like, think of it like this. If there was just, like, some new invention or some new medicine that came out, they really think of it, this is a good way I can put it. If there was ever, like, some medicine that came out, like, this cures autism, here's what would happen, right? You're basically, that person is not going to be that person anymore. Autism is so fundamentally tied to the person that, like, that is just who they are. But it's not like, you know, person first and then there's it's like, you know, they're intertwined. So, like, if you somehow were able to make some cure for autism, like, your basic, that person's not going to be the same anymore. That's going to be a completely different person then. So that's basically asking, like, do you just not want to be yourself anymore? Do you want to be someone else? So, like, no, I'm good. Well, I'm happy just the way I am. Like, I know I got flaws, but, like, you know, that's why I'm, like, constantly working so hard to try and do better. I'm just trying to be more open about it, because usually I don't say this because, like, yeah, people would be like, I'm gonna keep trauma dumping. Like, I'm not trying to trauma dump. So I usually keep it to myself, but lately, you know, people have been, you know, calling me the Dark and Darker community has been on my case about my autism or stuff related about it. And, you know, it was my fault for not talking about it. Like, I'll admit, I should have probably talked more about it to people, and like maybe they would understand. I know people are just, you know, just gonna be rude just to be rude. It's, you know, when people are trying to be genuinely hurtful, there is a very easy way to be hurtful to me specifically, just make fun of my disability. And people have done that. Like, there are recordings, like, in dungeons of people just calling me, like, an autistic F word all the time. I'm not saying, like, you know, to make you feel bad. I'm just like, you know, there are people who are just gonna never be satisfied with my gameplay or who I am, because they just don't. They just don't like they just don't like me because I'm flawed, fundamentally. I'm just, you know, how I see it is like, you know, like when you're born with autism, you're just gonna be fundamentally flawed. It's like, I have flaws. It's just, there's not really much I can do to correct such a thing. You can take focus meds, you can take medication, but like in the end of the day, it won't change that fundamentally you have flaws. Now, most people will be like, well, every person's flawed. Yeah, I guess that's true. And that is true. It's just, you know, yeah, it's hard to, it's, you know, it's just, yeah, you're like debuffed. Yeah, I got 0 charisma, social skills. You're perfect, sweetie. Well, I'm just trying to thoroughly discuss it now because, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna make a video about it, but like, you know, if I did make a video, there is actually kind of like if I showed some of the DMs I've received lately, I think people would be disgusted. Like genuine, like people would be in disgust if they saw some of the things that people were saying in my DMs and all that. Like I deleted it and like ghosted them or blocked them ever since. So, but yeah, that's like, it's important for me enough to usually, like, I would never want to talk about it, but like, you know, it's been getting to that point where like, you know, I have to kind of like, you know, talk about it because people be mad tweaking on the galaxy gas at me lately. I mean, some of them are in the Reddit. Like, for instance, I think I remember one being like, I like Peace gameplay, but I have to watch his streams muted. Like, that's a common thing people say. Like, a common thing people say who are like, you know, trying to be hurtful. Like, they say that they watch the streams, but they have to watch it muted because they, like, the gameplay is really good. But like, they just can't stand my voice or how I talk. Which, you know, that's the thing I'm trying to work on. Even though I am trying, but like, I can't fundamentally change what I have and who I am. That's why I'm trying to like say, like, if there's a reason why it's called a disability, it's not like I can just fix it. I mean, I can damage control it and do better. It's always gonna be a thing. You have a disability. I mean, if you call high functioning autism a disability, it's, you know, some people don't think autism is a disability. They're just like, oh, this person was just born different. And like, I'm just trying to bring into light because honestly, some of the things that people have been telling me lately is absolutely abhorrent and disgusting ableism. You can probably use your imagination. of what some of the messages I've been receiving lately look like, and times that like 2. Like sometimes it's in like in the Reddit and all that. Like I'm trying to keep track and like work on it, man. Like I know most of them were just trying to be hurtful just to be hurtful. And like, you know, it could just be that, like, you know, it was because me playing with SDF, I'm getting crossfired because people are frustrated about the game and they don't know where to put that frustration, so they're just, you know. Hello there. Yeah, it could just be like, you know, people just lashing out their anger at any source that's convenient because people are mad about the game. So that could just be the case. You know, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I just wanted to get this off my chest and tell you guys. Like, I'm not exactly a fan of bringing it up. It's just to a point where I kind of have to now. I kind of have to tell people, like, look, I get the people saying down horrendous things and calling me annoying and all that, but like, and I know that could be a reason why a lot of the streamers don't play with me. Like, I get that. Like, if you go look at, like, I'm not trying to like make fun of them or like try and hate anything, but there's probably a good reason. Though I'm one of the one of the most famous Dark and Darker streamers, no one plays with me. And I get that. I get there's probably a good reason. Because I'm probably not fun to be around half the time. Especially when they're in the streams when my brain is just going so fast. And like, as I'm trying to fix that. Like all the content creators play with each other all the time, but probably there's a reason why you don't see me playing with them. Even though I do ask a lot. Like, of all the streamers, I'm probably the one that asks the most if they want to play. And like, I'm not trying to like, you know, say like, oh, they're bad people, and no, they're great people. It's just like, you know, they're trying to stream. And, you know, I probably just take a lot of mental space. And maybe I'm just, you know, if I'm just not fun to be around, then, like, I get it. I know I have a problem, so I get it. I'm trying. Well, yeah, Morty's been pretty good about it. It doesn't seem like Morty cares, which is nice of him. But I do have concerns that, like, you know, like, I'm always like worried in the back of my head if someone secretly is like really annoyed with me and they just don't want to say. Like, I'm not sure. That's why I'm constantly trying to do better. But it is frustrating falling for the same mistakes over and over again. But like, yeah, like I said earlier, I can't fix it completely. That's why it kind of feels like I'm trying to do. That's why I feel like I'm falling for the same, like, I'm doing the same mistakes over and over again, because like people are asking me to do something that's not exactly doable 100%. I can mitigate it, but I can't just like cure myself by thinking about it too super hard. Like, I'm trying to like basically trying to like cure autism by just thinking really hard. You know, if I just think really hard, maybe I won't fall for the stimming and, like, you know, I won't stim and all that, but like, you know, it's just not how it works. You can't outsmart it. You can't outsmart something like this. It's just part of who you are as a person, so that's why it's very frustrating to me, because a lot of people are mad at me for having for doing those things, you know, like, you know, repeating myself, mumbling, stuttering, you know. People are, a lot of people on the Reddit and Dark Discord and a lot of people in the community are mad at me for these said things, and that's why it's frustrating to me personally, because I really want to fix it. I don't think there is fixing it. It's just what I have, man. It sucks. It genuinely just sucks. I want to do something about it, but there's only so much I can do. So I'm just gonna try and work smarter, not harder, I guess. Like, I'm perfectly happy with myself and all that. It's just, you know, this is only being brought up because a lot of people other than me are mad about these things. Like, I'm perfectly fine with myself. Like, I know who I am. I know what I have. Like, I wouldn't change. If I could respect, like, if God told me himself, like, if I could respect or cure my autism, I wouldn't. I would, sorry, I have a dry throat. I need to drink some water. I've been actually talking. Yeah, people are just basically the short story is a lot of people have been mad at me for things I can't control in the darker space in the community. Now, that's not applying to everyone. Don't go like, oh my goodness, the darker community is so toxic. He's out here having to, don't do that. Most people are normal. And like, you don't even know, like, most people don't even know that I am autistic. Like, it's not like I say, I mean, other than today, where I'm finally, like, sitting down and getting it off my chest and talking to you guys about it. But I only ever bring it up when someone asks me, in the like, what's with autism in the tags. But, like, yeah. That's basically the shortest version is people are mad at me for being autistic. People are not, no, that's a mean way to put it. A lot of people in the community are, I mean, it could not even be a lot, it could just be the loudest voices talk the loudest. Like, I'd say a good portion of the darker community, usually of the Reddit variety, are mad at me and really don't like me for having the things that make me the high functioning, and I am frustrated because, you know, I do want to try and do better. At the end of the day, is only so much I can do. I think that's the best way I can put it in the shortest amount of words. So if someone's asking like, what's wrong with Pete or something like that, that's how I put it. A lot of people are just mad at me. The things that I have going. Now, is that down horrendous? Like, Pete, why? Pete, you were not like the fault here for having people be mad at you for the things. But, you know, like, can't help but at least feel a little bit responsible since it is my actions in a day. Alright, rip. Like, I could just choose to never talk ever again and probably would solve all these problems. Like, just, if I just, like, you gotta think about it. There would be a solution. If I just didn't talk, then this would never be an issue. I mean, people don't want me to not talk. People want me to talk and, you know, do that. But, you know, like, there are actual solutions. It's just down horrendous solutions. Like, yeah. I really hope this doesn't become a drama, because I don't really like drama. But I am just trying to bring attention that this has been an increasingly bigger issue. And I think playing with SDF finally, like, set off a spark of fire. Like, this was a spark, and then now everything's on fire. I've been You can, let's just say my big brother has been deleting a lot of YouTube comments in that SDF video because some of them were just genuinely hurtful. Not just me, but SDF. But not just SDF, but mainly about me. I understand you're dooming Pete, Skinny. I'm not trying to be a doomer though. Like, I didn't want to bring this up, but like it's just been an increasing issue to a point where like I feel like I kind of have to say it and talk about it. Because there would be nothing more, like I would love nothing more than never bring this up and never talk about it and just mind my own business. It's literally because, you know, this issue has been getting worse and worse throughout my career. I feel like I'm kind of in a situation where I kind of have to bring it up at least once. And if people want to react about it or not, like, people be like, you know, like, I'm really hoping that, like, you know, people don't just, like, vulture attack each other. Like, what I don't want to see is, like, you know, about the streamer part, you know, if I ask streamers to play, I don't want people to get harassed. Like, why aren't you playing with Pete? Like, you know, like, that's not okay. That's why I don't want to bring stuff up like this, but, like, it's kind of, becoming a serious issue for me personally. And I've just been silently trying to do better. I can't change fundamentally who I am, so that's what leads to the frustration. Why this is an issue. A lot of people are just annoyed with things that I just can't fully control. Harassed by asking why aren't you playing with Pete? Well, yeah, that's why I'm worried. Is like, you know, when I said the streamer part, like, there's probably a reason why a lot of streamers don't want to play with me because I'm probably annoying. And like, you know, like I'm one of my worries. Like, man, I really hope people don't do that because that is exactly one of the main reasons I didn't want to bring this up. You know, like, nothing good comes from it, but like, I love nothing more than just sit here and mind my own business. You're an overthinker. I feel for that, my dude. People love talking about things, about anything. Yeah. Maybe I am just overthinking, but it's just been an overly increasing issue and has been a little concerning. Let's just say it's been more and more concerning because the issue has been seemingly getting worse over time. So yeah, like, I'm only gonna bring it up once and then never. I'm gonna hopefully never feel the need to bring it up ever again. This isn't something I want to, you know, try and get attention for. I'm just trying to make people understand. I'm gonna bring it up one time and leave it at that. I said my piece. And I'll try my best, but I can't change who I am fundamentally. I'll just try my best. Hi Pete, new here. I guess you're thinking too much, bro. Just ignore those guys. Yeah, maybe. Wait, look, I'm gonna let it go now. But I'm just saying that A, it's just been a thing that a lot of people have been mad at me for. And, you know, the issue seems to be the amount of people with said thing have been seemingly increasing. The frequency of it. So I'm just trying to bring it up just so hopefully people understand that, you know, I do see it. I do see those comments, and I'm trying my best. There's only so much I can do about it. That's basically what I'm trying to say in the shortest words possible. I was trying to give some more explanation, but story short is people are getting mad at me for things I fully can't control, but I am trying my hardest to try and do better. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yes, please don't harass anyone, bro. Like, I just like sitting here playing the video game. So that was just something I needed to say. People be mad tweaking at me lately. Who cares? Honestly, who cares what people think? I think it's a lot of jealousy. Yeah, like, look, I get that, but like, it's easy to like believe the nice things, like when your community's telling people. You know, I'm always worried about being close-minded. I'm trying to always be open-minded. Like, I'm always worried about, like, you know, listening to an echo chamber. It's like that has been a serious issue in the world. Like, people just listen to what they want to hear and all that. So, you know, like, trying to make sure I'm not doing that. Like, it's easy to think you don't have any issues when you're only hearing what you want to hear. Now, in this situation, is their complaints reasonable? Not really. Like 90% of what they're complaining about is just things fundamentally, that's just who I am. So it's not exactly like a reasonable thing to begin with, but I'm always trying to be open-minded, not be close-minded. I'm always trying to take feedback, trying to do better. It's like, I have no idea. I'm not exactly, I don't think I'm I know I'm not, like, you know, the best at being a streamer. So that's why I gotta take a look. That's why I gotta try my best to figure out how to do better. There's always, at the end of the day, there's always ways to improve oneself and all that. No one is perfect. I guess most of the people are hitting you because they hate SDF. And if they bred, yeah, like, it could just be that, like it could just be that people are just mad about the game, so they just don't know where to unleash their anger, so they're just going for the most, you know, ready source. And since I played with SDF, do I regret playing with SDF? No, he's a great guy. I had a fun time playing with him. Like, my thought process was, if people are gonna get mad at me for just playing the game and having fun, that's on them. That's all I was doing. Like, people were mad at me that I wasn't berating him, telling him to fix the game, or complaining to him, or I wasn't asking him for information about the incoming wipe. Like, P, why didn't you ask him anything? And, like, from my point of view, it's like, that guy, STF is probably getting constantly asked questions from everyone. He's probably getting questions from his people in the office. He's getting questioned by the darker community. I just want to be one guy that doesn't do that. I just would like to be one guy where SCF plays with me, and I just don't berate him with 20 questions or you know, tell him to fix the game and all that. Like, I can say this. Are there issues with the game? Yes. I'm not gonna, you know, just pretend that there are issues with the game. Yes, completely. But, like, it's, in the end of the day, it's just a game. So how I do it is, like, if I'm having fun with the game, I keep playing the game. If I start not having fun with the game, then I don't play the game, and then nothing else is needed. You gotta stop paying attention to haters. They're not worth your bread. Look, you could be right. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm being requested to just. I get it. I get, like, most people would probably look at the thing and like, Pete, why are you even trying to put even any mental thought? Like, this is clearly just people being mad ableist or just berating you just to be hateful. Like, this is not constructive criticism. I'm always just trying to look for ways to improve. And it is concerning because I don't want to be doing things. I don't want to be like hurtful to others and be like, no, I'm right and you're wrong. That's why I want to avoid. I'll let other people speak for me, whether if I'm in the wrong or not, because I don't want to be closed-minded and say, no, I'm in the right and you're in the wrong. That's what I don't like doing. Just gonna say it to everyone, and whatever people decide, whether I'm in the right or I'm in the wrong, I'll let other people decide, and I'll just change accordingly. Hello. Alright. I'm not bringing it up anymore. I'm not even talking about it. That was something I wanted to get off my chest, because it's just been a very increasingly bigger and bigger issue lately. It's just probably because, you know, most people are not like chilling waiting for light, so, you know, dark and darker Malders are probably louder voice. Most people are playing other games waiting for the updates. That could be, so it's not, yeah. Alright. Moving on. I just wanted to put that out there and let everyone know I'm trying my best to do the best I can. But at the end of the day, I know I'm flawed. I'll try and do my best. The end. So about John Fortnite Bingisberg. Okay. What class was SCF playing? Druid. Yeah, let's have some fun. Well, I'm chilling right now. I mean, we're just gonna try and get some PvP and see what's going on. Yeah, most people are playing for life right now. I was talking about that for an hour. I'd be yapping. Oh, chat, it's over. I'm gonna die right here. What are you doing? I ain't friendly. Get out of here! Get out! He was supposed to grief me, but I guess respect for not griefing someone during the boss, but yeah, but being friendly is not okay. My cat is dead. Sorry to get it out. 1 potion. See, buy more potions, I guess. They bought fresh air because they're just being ignored. Alright, moved on from the subject because I'm not trying to, like, you know, drama or whatever. Like, yeah. Like I said, the reason why I'm only bringing it up 1 time. That's why I said I'm only saying this. Or I guess, yeah, when I started the conversation, when I was talking about an hour ago, I said I'm only going to talk about this once, and I'm not bringing it up again. Because, you know, I don't like, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, farm attention with problems, because, you know, it'd be so easy, the YouTuber thing, to be like, oh my god, I'm going to farm as many clicks as I can about people being mean on the internet. No. As specifically, I'm only bringing up what I did 1 time. So, you know. No need to make a massive hoopla about it, because I don't want it to become a drama. I just wanted to get that off my chest and say what I said. That's it. So I was just trying to just say publicly to those people in hopes that they'd understand that, like, you know, like, I see their messages and I'm trying. And that's it. What did you say? I'm not saying it again. I already said it. Only once. I'm not bringing it up again. Alright. Restoring the community has nothing to do with drama. Here's the thing though, like, you know, how would be hating on other people fix anything? Well, basically from this whole conversation, what most likely happen is people who have said complaints would be like would just get very mad at that person, like, oh my god, did you not hear the whole hour speech Pete said about him doing the thing? And like that like, how would making other people mad at other people? Well, I guess you're making mad at them for doing a bad. By the way, the download link doesn't work. I'm going to fix that probably today. I know that, Grim. Man's trying really hard not to get paid. Look, I will fix that today. I will try and fix that after stream. Because I talked with my big bro and members of my family, and they've been saying they have said that I've been streaming too many hours. They're like, it's not good for your mental health. Be streaming 13 hours a day. So my family has said that only a max of 6 hours. Since they're concerned. And also they'd be like, you can actually focus on like TikTok. You can like, because they want me to make a TikTok, which I think I should do. Like I should try and branch out and make, and like, you know, try and make the business as much as I can. Like, this is a business at this point. Okay. How old are you? Classified. But yes. I'm gonna respect the wishes of my family members because I love them. They said no streaming past 6 hours. So you're gonna have to deal with it, chat, because you know I'm just following orders. Because they is kind of right. It is not healthy to be sitting in one position for 13 hours a day, or 12, or 8, or yeah. I wish I could tell my work that. Look, man. Alright, look, they just, and also make me be able to make videos every day again, which would be nice if I had more time. If I now am going to have more time, then I guess I can, I'm gonna try and make videos daily. Try and do that again. Look, man, I'm just following orders, bruh. Alright, like, that is just what the people that love me, my family members that I love very much, they is concerned, and they want me to do stuff to flesh out the business. All right, I'm just gonna. They desire for me to succeed in life. Like, they care a lot. My family cares a lot for me to be successful, and like, you know, they be telling me. And they're right, like, what I'm gonna say is right. Like, you know, like, most jobs are like, you know, most jobs are like, you know, set in one thing, like, you only get paid this salary. Like, streaming is like one of those things where, like, you can really make it big and fast, too, if you know what you're doing. So that's why they're, you know, they're pushing me to the direction of, like, you know, like, I need to flesh it out as a business, because, you know, if I do the things right, if I do it right and I do it smart, you know, I can make a very, very comfortable future. And they is completely right. So I need to do things. Man, I am just, you know, after that whole hour speech, my brain is already oatmeal. So I'm just gonna, like, do the practice of just not talking for like 10 minutes so my brain can mentally reset. Because holy moly, I am just not making any sense. This is why people are bad at me. Alright, let me tone down the ADHD real quick, and yeah. Let me just take a breather, so that my brain can go back to slow down. Like, I just need to mentally slow down. I'm going too fast. That's what I need to do. Stay in the oxygen. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I need to use the bathroom real quick. One second. Yeah, I'm back. I agree that it's not just stream all day, bro. I really wish that the streams get more people. Well, that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm going to have to figure out join VC. Someone name okay, so someone added me in my own Discord to join VC. So let's see. I'm in my own Discord. If you wish to talk, I mean I could take. I don't want to give any practical advice of what I was talking about earlier. I guess I don't mind. Apparently someone's like join VC. Alright, fair enough. Radio show. Yeah, I'm in my own VC. I'm in my own Discord if you want to join general chat. Yeah, I don't mind constructive criticism or any advice on. It's like now I have to go from just like like I just make videos. Now I guess I have to treat this more like a business. As my family wants me to do, so I will do it because I love them. Even though my brain feels like oatmeal half the time and I feel extremely mentally exhausted. Basically, they just want me to treat it more like a business, which would make sense since I'm at that like middle stage where I should probably start doing that, rather than just not treat it like a business. I don't know. Dude, you're still yapping. Alright, I'll stop. I'm using a Huion drawing tablet and an Azeron keypad. Pete's taking over the family business, and apparently I got a mega business. What's up, Sharks? Today I want you to invest in my business. Like, apparently, I gotta figure that out. Like, I don't even know how you treat. Like, I know you're supposed to at a certain point in content creating. Like, you're supposed to treat your channel and advertising, and I'm gonna have to sell merch. Like, would any of you buy merch? Like, if I dropped merch just at some point, would anyone even buy it? Like, Pete merch. Like, who would wear Pete merchandise? Like, I feel like, no, what a sellout. Like, that's what I'm kind of worried about. I didn't know Warbones could spawn here, but that's funny. I've never seen a Warbone trips. I don't know if this is like some like mad bug. Like, I don't think this is intentional. I think there's only... Okay. Well, maybe it is. Maybe just like a new update at some point allowed it to happen. But I've never seen a Warbone on Crips. Is it any CL? I mean, I guess. Personally, I've never seen it anywhere but not Crips. I buy Pete's bathwater. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't want it to be that kind of business. All right, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of just worried that people would be like, I mean, it's just, people, my family wants me to do what I can to branch out as much as I can because they want me to treat it like a business. And I'm going to do it. I'm just going to hope people don't think like, man, what a sellout. Pete's such a sellout, bro. He's selling merch, bro. This guy thinks he's popular enough to sell merch. Like, my family really wants me to sell merch. They'd be like, I really want, we need merch. I'm like, and they've been constantly telling me, I'm like, okay, look. I'll try. I don't think anyone, I think maybe like 1 or 2 people will buy merch, but like, sure. cash. Yeah, like, they just want me to treat. They want me to treat it like a business, and you know they're right. I should probably start treating this like a business. And I just don't know how to, because you know I gotta learn. I mean, I'll just have to learn as I go, I guess. Dude, you never will be happy if you consistently think what other people think of you. Are you talking about my family? Or are you talking about the Darker Darker community being mad at me for autism? Which one? There was two different discussions. Who cares? People think you're a sellout. Oh, Darker Darker community? Well, look, I already said it. I said it once. You can watch back on the VOD. I'm not bringing it up again because I ain't gonna be no drama farmer. I said my piece. I talked about it for like 55 minutes. I'm terrible at talking, and I somehow was able to talk about it for 55 minutes to give like every detail. Short story is, people mad. Some people just mad because, you know, I'm autistic, and some people just don't like the personality of people who are on the spectrum. That's okay. Then in the end, if they just gonna think I'm annoying, then I guess I'm just annoying. I'm trying my best, bruh. The end. There's ways to make money that's not to be a sellout. And the end of the day, you know, with whatever endeavors you take, all that matters is no matter what you do, people will always have something to say. I mean, I already kind of knew that because that's like Darker Darker in a sense. Like, it's just like the same kind of thing applies to Darker Darker. No matter what class you pick in this game, somebody's gonna really hate you for it. Even if you play Bard, some people really hate Bard. You know, I feel like Bard is not an issue right now. Maybe Lantern Shield, maybe like all unique physical healing like ridiculous amounts of HP. But then there's like two things. And Lantern Shield's more of a fighter thing. But yes, I get that. No matter what class you pick in Darker Darker, somebody is not gonna like it. I'll buy that, yeah. Yeah, I guess once I figure it out, I guess I'll have merch at some point. Or at least I'll try and do something like that. I want the socially awkward lizard shirt. Well, I think one of the ideas was like to show appreciation to my mods. I'd give like a shirt for free to my mods if I remember. My family was talking about it. I'm trying to remember. They're like, "Oh, you should show appreciation for the mods for your work by giving them a free shirt or something like that." Which I don't mind. I do like to show appreciation. Dang, bro, whatever happened just playing Bard, bro? Why do I gotta think? Gosh dang it, man. When did I have to start thinking, man? Thinking hurts, bro. Like, had like a deep conversation with y'all about people in the Darker Darker space increasingly getting mad at me for the thing earlier that I was saying. But now I'm not gonna like, you know, I need to start treating like a business. I need to start taking it more seriously. Like, whatever happened to just holding W on a rogue and with Achilles strike and calling it a day? Gosh dang it. I know it's about time that I start doing more, but my brain was only heal up the full and fight me.
Oh my god, it's freaking you again.
Why do you sound annoyed, bruh?
We fight so much.
Alright, well tell me when you're fully healed, I guess.
But you're using a wormhole? This isn't like you, man.
I have a Grim Slayer, I just have dude, this, you know how much inventory space this wormhole takes in a stash? I don't have the stash space, so I kinda have to use it. I really don't have a choice, I have max stash space. Alright, GG. How did I dodge those last stabs? I have no idea. I guess he thought I was gonna strafe more. Yeah, I guess he thought I was gonna like go left or right and I just didn't, so. I don't know. He has to justify myself. I'm sorry, I have the best gear in the game. Blood, that guy has like a unique rondo and almost stat checked me. And I'm all well, yeah, I'm wearing some decent stuff. Still don't have a helmet, A. And B, this guy has like all X. On like almost every, yeah. Like unique physical, yeah, I guess, yeah, but this has health and you know, you're right, and I'm just coping and molding, and I'm, yep. Nope. Mad and wrong. I'm mad and wrong, yep. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm in my own Discord if you wanna. If anyone wants to, yeah, I'm in my own Discord general chat. If you wish to talk. Just someone added me in my own Discord, like join VC. I'm like, it's not gonna show up. I don't know how to join the Discord. The Twitch links, the Discord links in my Twitch. And I think it's on my YouTube, if I remember. Hello there.
Hey, you don't need a conversation. I just want to say you're perfect and you don't need to change.
That's a very close-minded way of thinking. Alright. No one's born perfect. Okay. Gosh dang, now that I said what I said earlier, people are gonna be like, oh my god, nah, I already got an idea. People are gonna be like trying to like overcorrect. They're like, yo, Pete, use pertinent. I'm not being the Pete, have massive ego allegations, bro. Just like, man, everyone keeps saying this guy is perfect, bro. This guy have massive ego. Oh no. I can already feel it. Look, I didn't say what I said earlier to make you feel bad. It's just, I just wanted to bring to life to the people. Like, I was just trying to hopefully get some understanding. You know, I was just trying to like say, like, hey, please understand that I'm trying. That was all I was really saying. You're not perfect. You have to change. Okay. You are perfect. You don't have to change. All right. I mean, something on the bucket list. I actually forgot what I was saying. I said bucket list and then I forgot. So I don't really remember what I was saying. Face reveal win. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like thinking, if I'm gonna treat it like a business, do I just have to face reveal and show my face? I don't know. I'll consider it, but I might. We'll see if I can. I'll consider it, but like, if I'm gonna have to treat this like a business, I guess I'm gonna have to show my face for branding. It's kind of. I guess I couldn't, but then. Well, maybe YouTubers don't. I guess. Something. It's just something to consider. All I wanna is just appreciate your work and not molding and dooming over game. Yeah, I don't do that. I just don't, man. I don't know. Everyone be like, man, huffing the galaxy gas, and I'm just sitting here, man. I don't know, man. Like, everyone's just taking like mad handouts. Like it's a war zone out there. I'm just gonna stay in my own lane. Just gonna sit here and play the video game and have fun. Oh yeah. Hello.
Why don't you take handouts, bro?
It's because I think it's cheating, and basically RMT with less steps, and basically I feel like the devs could really do something because most people who take handouts are streaming, so it's not like it would be hard to report, and I think it's a massive issue that needs to be taken care of because it breeds toxicity in the community. Watching others get advantages over others, it just does nothing but breeds more toxicity and spite through the streamers and player base. That they get the special privileges, meanwhile the common man doesn't, and they're just mad, and it gives them the narrative that they're just crybabies that need to be catered to and need to take shortcuts because they can't play the game themselves. So it just breeds more toxicity in the community, and yeah. Anything else?
You bring up a lot of valid points.
I'm gonna be honest, that was completely just out of nowhere. That's just how I feel about it, honestly. Like, I did not write a script, and I don't write scripts. That's just how it is, man. That's how I feel about it. Like, it just does nothing but bad. And it's not like, you can't argue that, like, you can't report it. People are literally, most people that do it, 99% of people are literally gonna stream themselves. Like, yeah, you can't do anything to do off camera, but, like, at least not promote it. It's literally RMT. Like, tell me what RMT and hanging handouts is, and then they're the same thing, but one has to take money, spend money, the other doesn't. So there you go, the end. I really, if SCF ever asks me what I think, or what I think is a problem, I'm gonna tell them exactly that. Because like, it's just not okay. It does a lot of bad and not good. Like, completely disregarding the suffering and disregarding the fact that people are unjustly losing their kits. The people who have gotten ill-gotten gains, people who have really grinded their own kits, are getting deleted because some funny man just got something they can't take advantage of. And that's what breeds a lot more toxicity and discourse between streamers and the common player. Because it also, yeah, like I said, it builds a narrative that like, they can't.
To be fair.
What?
I haven't seen any other streamer bring up this perspective. Everyone just takes them and doesn't really give a shit.
Well, most people are like saying like it's end of life or games dying, and you see what I mean. Like, what is most people taking handouts when people are being mad doomer about the game and saying games dying? You see the problem. Why is it when most people take handouts, it's at like they say the game in the most negative light, and that's why they're taking handouts because they know what they're doing is wrong. But they're doing it. It's just like no one says I'm taking handouts because the game is great in a great state right now. No, it's always the game is in a bad state. So that's what I'm thinking. But that's the problem. All right, sorry for like screaming, but like I hate handouts with a burning passion.
Oh, by the way, do you think this game has potential to keep succeeding, or do you think it's cooked?
Bro, I main Barb. I don't think, bro. I'm just gonna play it and have fun. And if I don't have fun, I'm not gonna play. I'll just play something else. Like, I don't think that. I don't think about gaming politics. I just like, if I like playing, I wake up. If I like playing the game, I continue playing the game. If I don't like playing the game, I'm gonna play a different game on the spot. No hesitation. No like, I'm quitting Darker. No. That's lame. No one needs a show. For that, I'll just play something else on the spot. Like, yes, I know I'll probably lose viewership. Like, that's just a given. But like, you know, I'm trying to make a living. I want to make a living in like being able to play any video game. So I need to work hard, and like, you know, I'll just, you know, I'll work up to it in a different game, and then one day I'll be able to wake up and play Jak and Daxter on the PS3. Jak and Daxter 1 on the PS3, which was the first game I ever played. I think actually it was Atari, but the first game I can remember playing was Jak and Daxter.
Stop playing other games.
So I can barely hear you. The Warlord is being very loud.
I'm gonna leave you to it, bro.
Yeah, no. I hope I answered your question correctly because I'm just in the middle of gaming. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Push the handout button. I feel bad for raising my voice a little bit about the handouts, but like, you know, I do think it's a serious issue. Personally. Love watching. This is why I quit videos. This is why I quit videos. Huh. It's not the most pressing issue. Yeah, but a problem can still be a problem, even if it's not the most problematic issue. It's just like, you know, streamers taking handouts does nothing but bad. It's just, this is the reason why the discourse between streamers and our players are split the way it is, because when you log in and watching, you're working super hard to get a named item or whatever, and you just see a streamer just get like 5 of them, just willy-nilly, and then just be careless with them. Like, they are balanced. The whole reason why they're balanced is because they're made to be powerful because you're afraid to lose them. Like, that is literally the balanced philosophy around named weapons, is they're supposed to be extremely rare, and you're supposed to have gear fear using them. When you take handouts, you don't have that, and it's just every life you have one. Just about. It's not good. It's just not good. It just breeds more toxicity. It doesn't. No one says I'm taking handouts because the game is in a great state. They always say that they're taking handouts because the game is in a bad state. Show me one example, someone specifically in the past, not in the future, because someone could do it wrong. Show me someone specifically saying I'm taking handouts because the game is in a great state. I'd love to see it. What?
I think it is.
Fortnite Bingus Burger.
Ah, it is. Yeah, fucking Grubs. I'm not.
How did you know it was me for me saying that, bro? No, you fell for brain rot.
Kid is fucked too.
Well, fight me then.
Every time I fight you, I fucking die.
Like, I'm literally in tight hallways. This is your best place.
Every time I fight you. See what you do with this Y?
It's just a Grim Slayer, bro.
I know what you do with this Y. And I'm not good in tight hallways either. I'm just a fat old bear, bro.
Does it bother you when streamers take handouts? No, I don't hate. Look here, look. I really, I don't. What I don't want is people to hear what I said and be like, "Oh my goodness, you know what Pete said on stream?" Like, I don't want to be that guy. All right, I like being in my, I like minding my own business. I do not like causing hatred. All right, let me get one thing clear. I just want to be a nice guy. Like, I don't want to spread hate. Please don't. That is against my wishes. But I do think it is a real issue. And it is something the devs could do about it. Because, like, you know, most people literally record themselves doing it. You wish you were part of the drama, but sadly nobody in the community wants to associate with you, Pete. Good. W. Because I don't want to be a part of it. Dang, bro, that reminds me of that message like a couple of weeks ago where someone said like, none of your colleagues respect and like you. I'm just like, jeez, bro. So I mean, like, people lately have been like feisty, bro. It's like, bro, like, good. You know what? That's a great thing, because I don't want to be a part of that. I just like doing my own thing, being entertaining. Like, if I'm left out of it, then good. That's great. I'd like to keep it that way. He has colleagues. I think when he said, I'm pretty sure he meant when he said colleagues, like it was like weeks ago. When he said colleagues, I'm pretty sure he meant the other streamers didn't respect. So I think that's what that guy was implying a long while ago. What you eating? Share with the class. I'm not eating anything though. They don't bring me up in this conversation because I don't know. You know, I'm not saying anything. Just whatever. PR. What do you say about the allegations against you that say you are handsome and you're high in your face? Well, I'd say that these allegations are wrong because I look in the mirror and I'm ugly. Oh, okay. Oh no, look, it's fine. It's what. No, I was just trying to joke, but I think I look. I mean, people say I look handsome in real life. I'll be doing something right. Why is Ghost King just standing there? Yeah, I'm in the boss room. Should be aggroed me. I mean... Well, I guess if you stand in one spot long enough, you'll learn something new. Also, is this just like a bug? If like, am I just like standing in like a very specific tile where his AI just bugs out? Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me move from my spot and see. Yep. So apparently, standing like right here. I was like standing. I guess I was standing like 1 pixel. That completely bugs out his AI. I put that on the. I'll put that on the bug report. Ghost King doesn't like it when you stand on one specific tile. Okay, what? Okay, something's not going on. Something happened around here. What is going on? All right. Okay, the game does not like it when that demon is pocketing him. Like something definitely like mad tweaking. When that demon's pocketing him, the game is literally like freaking out. It's a semi-wipe. Alright, yeah, he is straight up mad tweak. Okay, yeah. He just did that move. He's literally spamming his specials, bro. Like if Ghost King was playing a fighting game right now, he is mad spamming the specials. Bro, he does not stop teleporting. He is. Yeah, I think we bugged them out a little bit. I mean, I know I could reset it, but I'm honestly just curious. Like, how far does it? How long does this keep going? Yeah, he is. Okay, so something about Demon just completely makes him go.
You look to reset that boss.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I know I could, but like, I'm kind of curious how, like, because like it's good for bug reporting. Because like, if that is a thing, basically, from what I'm getting is. The little demon guy, if he pockets Ghost King, his AI just completely goes off the rails. That is basically what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that might actually be the case. But also, it might be that because you were so close to the barrier where he, I don't know, aggroes
So you
to
do realize if he keeps doing this, it'll really crash the game with the amount of entities, because the circles count as entities. So I'm saying...
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to like maliciously crash the server, I'm just trying to see if it happens because, you know, it kind of needs to be reported on. Because basically, if it does crash, that basically means little demon guy can basically bug out Ghost King's AI and crash the server. Oh, I'm about to die, so... Alright, I have to reset, I'm about to die. Okay, so it does seem... If I eventually stood there long enough, it would probably crash the server. But I had the max debuff, so I had to kind of leave. Okay, so, yeah, lesson learned. I'll tell, okay, but that actually is a great way. No, it doesn't... I was gonna say, like, does it apply to other bosses? Someone drag me? No. I was gonna say if it applies to other bosses, but the little demon imp, it's only on one map. I think there's like Frosty would be able to do that move. You know, it's always good to like find out these bugs because, like, you know. Well, I don't have another demon amp, but later I'm gonna test it again to see if I can repeat it. Because, like, happening once, like, there is a way to do it by the looks of it, but I'm curious if it was just because, like, there's multiple people, or it was just because that guy making a map 3 for science. Yeah, science. Yeah, it's important to find these bugs so that they can get fixed. How do you keep luring demons in here? Alright. Alright, let's do this. Come on. You gave me this.
Right, right. Incredible exchange, buddy.
What the dog doing? What he yapping about? Nice. Come on then.
Shit, fuck the zone.
Alright, GG. He can't transform the bear from in his way. Spell plunder. Remember last time I saw this with that? Probably take the spell plunder. He was luring demon. Did you kill one? Now I'm gonna test. If I see another demon, I'm gonna try and lure it to Ghost King and see if it bugs out his AI. Something I needed. Something I need to see if it bugs out his AI or not. Oh boy. I just grab one of these characters. I didn't already fill this character with my loader rings. Good. Yep. Is SDF coming? Excuse me? Okay, so new bug I just thought of. Chat, new bug discovery. If you're underwater and you use fan mines, you're completely invisible. You know, that should I should probably DM SDF right now and tell them that, because if, you know, aren't they releasing a water map? much. I was just about to leave this for a call, actually. I just found a major bug that should probably be, have to... Should
What is
probably...
the bug about?
Phantom Eyes isn't completely invisible in water. I mean, right now you could technically do that right now by use Phantom Eyes, crouch in the water in ruins or Goblin Cave. There's that water area, and you will be completely invisible, and then you just spook somebody like boo. Oh, I'm gonna leave Discord call. I'm gonna go.
A good thing you found that before they added the water map,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking. Is aren't they? You know, that's probably not a great thing if they are releasing a water map. I think I could really help them out and do them a solid by telling them that, because if I don't, we'd probably be seeing some invisible warlocks. And I don't think most people want that. I think that's actually a major issue that I need to go tell them like right now. So hold yeah, that's actually an issue. Hold on a minute, because like if they release water map and they don't fix that, that's gonna be a big problem. Like that's a serious issue. Okay, I DM'd them, so hopefully he responds to that. But yeah, that's a real issue. I think about like that I need to tell someone like ASAP, bro. Like that's really not okay, because if they release water map and that's a bug, people are gonna be very mad. What's with all these invisible warlocks? So let me try and do like most people a massive solid and try and tell them as fast as I can. I think that's really important. The water map releases all the warlock we need to do to go invis is just, I don't know. Hello? Oh, hi. Let's fight. GG. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and do everyone a massive solid and not get the whole new season completely ruined by Phantom Eyes Warlocks. Let me DM another person. I mean, we're going to go down for Ghost King anyways. Yeah, let me try and do everyone like a massive solid real quick. Like, hey guys, probably should have fixed that before water map releases. Just, oh no. Yeah, I could use express mode. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I will try and, yeah. Hopefully I can do you guys a massive solid and I get the... When the map releases, hopefully I can do you guys a solid and tell them, like, hey guys, please patch this before you release the map. Because, oh god. Now that would be very bad if that bug is still a thing when the map releases, because obvious reasons. I mean, even now with some of the maps, like, you could really abuse that bug. Like, there are a lot of areas with water, and no one would expect a warlock just popping out of nowhere, completely invisible, and able to move. Like, with invis bots, you know, you have to hear a drink delay. I guess you could hear the phantom eyes, but, like, you wouldn't really think about, like, invis like that. Not, and also, unlike invis bots, you can move around. All you do is just stay crouched and they can't see you. As long as you're fully submerged in water. All right. I told Grayson. He said he'll look into it. No need to thank me, guys. Like if you see that in the patch notes, like fixed issue, or you don't need to thank me or anything. I just, you know, I would like to be able to play water map personally without that happening. Personally. I don't want to see the whole map when it gets released can be completely ruined by warlocks. So, yeah. I'd really hate it for them if the new map they release gets completely ruined by that. So let me, I'm gonna tell them that, and hopefully they can see, like, oh god, Pete's right, this is actually a big issue. Thank god he caught this, or else the water map would have been completely ruined. Oh no, thank god. Because they said they didn't know. They're like, wait, this is a thing? Like, yeah, so they did not know. Like, I thought it'd be like, oh yeah, we know that's an issue. No, they did not know that. So, oh, thank god I caught that today. Well, no, like, it's all it looked like all bodies of water. Like, think of it like this, like, if you go in the god... Actually, we can test that right now. Actually, after this game, I'm gonna test it right now. I'm gonna try and sneak up on somebody in water like that, and see if it works. Actually, yeah, can someone duos with me? I wanna see it. I need a clip, please. Please. Anyone want a duo? To just quickly see, like, if you can, like, crouch and go fully invis. Like, it does, like, cover more than half of your body anyway, at the very least, so that's not great. But I'm pretty sure if a warlock was to crouch in that water, you would really not be seen. So yeah, after this, I need someone to duo with me to show actual evidence. That's a real issue. Dear God. You are friends with SDF. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just chill with SDF like that. Yeah, he tells me everything. Yeah, I know all the secrets. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, man. I wish I was in that timeline. I wish it was true too, man. I wish it was true, bro. I also wish that was true, Lincoln. Your mistake was thinking I had friends. okay, no, I got friends, bro. Okay, let me calm down. Right, I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, people be like, man, Pete's depressed. Oh, no, I'm good. Lol. Oh. Wait, yeah, lol. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sure. Wow. What goes around comes around. I find a game-breaking bug, and then all of a sudden, +4 all attributes. And then 7 magical healing on top of that. That's also just not. Wow. Rigged. SCF just saw what I repeat. He's like, oh my god, Pete's such a nice guy. Let's just buff his loot by 300%. Oh, what a nice guy. Shot his game-breaking bug. Yeah, sure. Surely. Some Redditor would probably say that. Like, convenience? I think not. On today's Pete stream, he finds a game-breaking bug that could actually ruin the entirety of Water Map if it was not figured out, and then all of a sudden he magically starts getting like insane loot. And then blue portals are just spawning right on top of them. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Like, watch here. I'm gonna let me call up SDF. Beep, beep, beep. Hey SDF, can I get a portal on the next hallway up? Yeah, thanks, man. All right, here we go. So I'm apparently such great friends with SDF. Let me go get a portal up ahead in this room. And it'll just show up, like right here-ish. Well, man, just chill like that with mans. Yeah, after this I need a duo with someone to figure out. I'm just gonna go in PV mode, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. So I need a. So yeah, everyone, do me a favor when I'm like looking at it and we see that's broken. Can you guys clip it so I can send the clip to the devs so that they can see like, okay, yeah, this is actually a thing. That would be very appreciated because yeah, let's save Water Map from that. I think we can all agree that no one would want invisible warlocks in water on Water Map, and you just get spooked by a Blow Corruption Crystal Sword right after. I don't think anyone would like that, so. Like, apparently Warlock is pulling like a Vaporeon. I mean, actually, logically speaking, doesn't that make sense? Because, like, water reflects off light, so if you were completely, like, in, like, do you ever have a dream that I'm just saying, like, logically, I guess that would make sense why you'd be blending in perfectly, because it's light. But, like, you know, it's probably not okay. Even though, you know, realism not exactly okay, or else Magic Missile would one-shot everyone. I think that's what people want in realism. Yeah, let me try, guys, we gotta save Water Map. Here I go, I gotta save Water Map, quickly. I'll be like, and then when I see that in the patch notes, fixed an issue, where you just go in and I'll be like, yeah, I did that. I saved Water Map. I did it. I saved the day. Alright, I need someone to do Gathering Hall USC. So literally just anyone playing Warlock, I need assistance. Sell that for plus all. Well, I'm already max money. I already have max money storage. I can't. I won't be able to fit it, so I'm gonna save it until for when I'm low on money. Yeah, someone with Warlock, please. Hello there. Oh. Hello there. Hi. Alright, set to PV mode, pretty please. And let's just see. Put on Phantomize, and then we go on Ruins.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Here, I'm gonna go on my own Discord so you can have use your time. Yeah, are you in my Discord?
Let me quickly mute the stream so I'm not hearing you twice.
Alright. Here, now we can keep it in game. We can keep it in game, actually. It's okay.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna throw on, like...
Alright, make sure do not fail party members.
Yeah.
So it's just us two.
Fantastic. I'm the same guy, by the way.
Yeah,
you killed me once.
Yeah.
Then I ran away from you the second time.
The enemies become friends. Hooray. Dang, bro. Why does everyone keep always telling me, they're like, hey, P, remember that time you killed me? Or remember that time I killed you? Like, yeah, look, it's okay. Alright. First test. Here's water. Water.
Down 3 right.
Please put on here. No, wait, come back. Water.
Hi. Oh, it's right here. Okay,
yeah, there's some water. I just need to see if it like covers your feet. Oh my goodness! Wait, crouch, please.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when you're in water, it is completely making you invisible. Like you.
Xerxes also goes invisible. That's the reason I pulled it out. Like Xerxes.
So yeah, okay.
Invisible item.
I just wanted to check if it was all bodies of water. All right, next we need to do Goblin Cave and go in that one map module with the water. And I need to see if you just go.
About the Phantomize, but we knew that the Xerxes went invisible. I think the map is a big enough issue to report it, really.
Yeah. Oh, wait, where's the water? I think it's over here.
There's down.
Yeah, it's this way. All right, yeah, we're gonna test it over here. Like you're gonna crouch, and then we're gonna go to Goblin Cave and see. If you, in that one module where it's completely submerged in water, I need to see. Wait, we don't need to go to Goblin Cave. We go to Crypts and we go to fishing. We go to the fishing module.
Oh, really? Okay. Sure.
And then we just see if you Phantomize, do you just magically become completely invisible? Or is it only when you're half submerged? I mean, it's still an issue regardless if you're but I need to make sure I need to see how bad this is. I'd like to get a clip from them. Alright, so Phantomize and crouch and look down. Like
I have a Xerxes.
Yeah, do this.
Oh, wait. Oh, if you're above the water, you can't see it. But if you're in the water...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can be complete... Alright, Phantomize and let's see. Yep, new bug discovery. So, when I'm looking through you in the water, I can see you. But when I'm outside the water, you are completely invisible. So, I mean, I guess...
wild.
I guess that isn't as bad as like you just being completely invisible regardless. Can please people Twitch clip this? Just keep doing it. I'd like people to clip this so I can send it directly to the devs.
Cooldown, gang.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, please clip this, guys, so I can send this to the devs. But yeah, you can literally just landmine road people as Warlock now. And wonderful. You know, they're kind of releasing a map full of water. Yeah, I mean, this isn't it. You see why I really want this I can't even see your Xerxes, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
The Xerxes is invisible.
Is it only Xerxes or other crystal balls?
I haven't used Cyclops Orb, but Manosphere is fine.
Okay.
I haven't used Cyclops Crystal, though. So,
yeah, this is more than just Phantomize. It's anything that has, like, unique shading, apparently. Yeah, anything with unique shading. Alright. Everyone, if anyone clipped it, please send me the Twitch clip, and I will link it straight to the devs right now. So we can, I can hopefully... I need to save water map, guys. Short story, we need to save water map before it gets destroyed by this.
Does Power of Sacrifice...
Wait, I wonder, like... That is a great question, then. Like, does anything with proper shading, like Cinder or Fulgor, does it... I wonder what effects is exactly. Alright, someone sent me a clip. Alright, let me see this. I'm sorry, I'm watching a Twitch clip, guys.
I didn't know that Phantomize made me go invisible. That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, yeah, like usually I just keep, like I usually just like,
Barbarian.
Yeah, like usually I'd be like, huh, neat, and then just move on with it. But like I'm trying to, I know they're literally gonna release water maps, so this is probably really bad.
Like my ass running Squire gear, getting chased down, pop Phantom Eyes, accidentally discover possibly map breaking bug. What does this look like on the gear screen? That's what it looks like. Neat.
Sorry for the delay, guys. I just really wanted to make sure to document this. Alright. Well, thank you for your help. Now we can take a blue. I guess we wait for blue.
All good.
Yeah, I really wanted to document this. Like, usually I would just continue playing, like, you know, just focus on entertaining. But, like, this is just one of those things where, like, yeah, I have to take... I want to do the responsible thing and try and help out the community. But when I can help out the community, I want to, so... Because if no one shed light on that, that could literally just ruin water map for like days. Because like they'd be focusing on like day one patch and all that.
Warlock playing the shark build.
I know, we don't even know if it works on cat eyes. It could be like
with Phantom Eyes.
I could see it work. I could see it being affected with cat eyes. Like anything with special shading, it appears. So like for instance, am I invis while in this invis pot or in this protection pot? Do you see it?
You are not invis, however, the effect of the potion is invisible.
Here, use those and
like the
show me.
sphere around you.
Yeah, show me. That's what I was thinking. Like, is the sphere around you invisible?
So you see the
crouch for me
is invisible, but I am not invisible.
Okay, well the barrier still bubbles up. I mean, it looks kind of cool actually. It looks like you got like an air bubble. All right, do the magic protection pod now.
Sure.
Alright. I mean, it looks pretty cool. You got that little air bubble. Alright, do you have an invis pot, though? What are invis pots?
I do not have an invis pot, but an invis pot makes you invis, so assumedly you would be invis.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't hide the outline. That's like supposed to balance between invis pots. It's that delay outline that appears. So you could just...
This module usually has a couple of potions, but I guess someone must...
yoink them, yeah. No, well, I mean, I think I've already showcased that it's clearly that a lot of things are bugged with it.
Blue potion.
Alright, we got him. Yeah, thank you for helping me. I just really want to make sure to document this so they can patch it as quickly as possible.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good day. Alright. Alright, chat. Hopefully, with that, we save water map from having that as a major issue. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I kind of just felt like, you know, it's my responsibility with the platform that I have. Like it only takes me, like, what, like 10 minutes for one PV match to potentially save the devs hours of, like, you know... Like, it's... Yeah, like, them knowing ahead of time before it happens would it does, like, massive, because, like, first it would be a thing, and then slowly people would spread word to mouth, like, it's a thing, and then people would make videos on YouTube, like, what's up, guys, today I'm gonna be abusing the invisible world, and then, like, that would just cause them a lot of issues. So, as somebody who wants to support the game best way I can. I would like to see them not have to deal with that. Yeah, that was 3 true man. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, hopefully they can patch that out before they release the map. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, basically what I was saying, like, that's basically saving the devs from alligator meta. You do realize that if that bug persists in Watermap, everyone's going to be in a meta where it's basically alligators. You go close to get some water, and then an alligator just pounces on you. That is basically what that bug is. Oh boy, I'm gonna go get a sip of water. I'm really thirsty. Hopefully nothing bad. Yeah, let me try and, warn them ahead of time before that happens. I don't think anyone needs to get alligatored by a cat ice. Yeah, buff duration. And like even if like you see the person and like, oh, he's there, like the fact that you can just at a random moment just go completely invisible. Just like in the middle of the fight, you go invisible, crouch, and now like you don't know where he is exactly. Yeah, like I would literally just call us like alligator meta. Like we do not need the water map to be Florida, okay? So I'm trying to save y'all from that fate. We do not need to be in the Florida meta. In constant fear of just an alligator pouncing on you. Yeah, that is a major bug discovery. Alright, I did good. Hooray, I did the bare minimum. Huh. Alrighty then. That's crazy. I guess the water is fighting back. The water didn't like that I revealed his secrets. Now the water is fighting back. That happened literally as soon as I touched the water. So let me not touch the water. Apparently H2O is apparently Poseidon is not happy with me. I guess avoid that water. I have to walk into it. Apparently the water is now against me. Something just waterboarded my router, apparently. Did the stream crash? Bro, did stream crash? Bruh. Nah, they just gotta refresh. Oh, okay. Okay, if Twitch just refreshed it, if the Twitch website just refreshed it, it looked like for a second it crashed. The gator locks? Are we really calling them gator locks? The gator locks are getting the revenge already, bro. We're just making up a meta that's not gonna exist. Or at least hopefully, bro. Please subscribe on YouTube. Hooray, I saved water map before it even released. You're welcome, guys. I will proceed to now take full credit, and also I love that my stream refreshed, it seems. Honestly, it was a tragedy. Stream crashed, I guess, and rebooted itself, huh? That's crazy. You talk SDN about his wide little weapon damage? No. I think I said like Blue Bardiche did more weapon damage, but I mean that was just more of a side comment. P got a chest piece on, what? Yeah, man. I saved water map. That happened today. So you're welcome, guys. I saved the water map. Hooray. It's not even out yet. Somehow I did that, so I take full credit. Thanks for all excited for water map. I don't know, man. Just had to make sure I had to make sure the alligators didn't get you. I saved y'all from the alligator meta that was gonna happen. I mean, it could just not get changed in time, we'll see. But at least now they are aware. There's no way they don't patch that bug like ASAP, bro. There's no way they don't patch that, because like that is actually like a major exploit. You can't take full credit. I Phantomized. Well, welcome to the real world. I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Just Floof boy. There you go. He was the assistant. I mean, your username was showing up in the Twitch clip, so you already get full credit. Get out of here! Hey! Get out. Get out. Dang, but that was honestly a tragedy. Dang, bro. I saved water map and then my stream crashes. Oh, hopefully the viewership will climb back up. It'll climb back up, probably. That is just crazy, unfortunate. GG. Dang, bro, that guy was not playing. Clubs are so stupid. To be fair, though, that guy is probably like 10 times more kitted than me. Let's see. I mean, it wasn't just at the club. He was moving at he was clearly moving at, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was just the club pulling in the work there. Yeah. There was definitely other things at play than just the club. So before we say it was the club's fault, I mean, I don't know about that one. Good job, Pete. Yeah. Right, I did a thing. I need to drop the Brave Hunters. Like, I need to take as much of this as I can, I guess. Yeah, before people start, I mean, club is ridiculous. I'm not defending club at all. I'm just giving benefit of the doubt that, like, you know, there was way more than just a club. I mean, I have max money. Like, I can't even really. I'm gonna use this. Like, normally I would just like, I'm gonna sell it and get tons of money, but like, I don't even. I can't even do that. So I'm literally just gonna extract and use this kit. So, you know, I don't know how good it is for me, honestly, but you know what I mean. Still not wearing a helmet. This guy had good meds for days. Okay. Luckily, I had a worm on outspaced them with it a little bit. I almost messed up on the second half, but then I outspaced them. Really close to killing me. It's my action speed 35, it seems. And before you say, why don't you use the club? No. I'll use his armor. I'm not using that. Yeah, there's some lad crafted this, just about. I'll buy units why for this run. If only, chat. This would be the perfect kit for a Bloodthirster. So if let me kill Warlord, let's see if we can pull a named weapon I can use. This would basically be the perfect kit for a Bloodthirster, honestly. So I'll kill Warlord and see who get lucky. This for later, I guess. Yeah, I don't have inventory space. I'm going to have to use my Squire guy as a storage device. Funny enough. Yeah, funny enough. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a Was this a shirt he was running? Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, some lap drafted this, honestly. Let me see here. I guess I'll just use what I have, honestly. Like, it really don't matter. I have the warm off for anyone like super tanky anyways. That warm all is what kept me alive, so. What's the PDR in this looking like? I mean, it's still it's just a normal Northern Tunic set, but I'm just slightly more action speed than normal. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not that. I mean, in reality, it's not that crazy. It just has more HP and action speed, but still just a normal Northern Tunic build. And I can put on loose trousers usually. And be moving a lot faster. No shirt, please, Pete. I'll consider it. When did you realize you didn't like mouse and keyboard? I just always didn't like it. It just felt too bulky for me. Something I always kind of knew. So you started playing video games on console? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Gears of War 3 when I was a wee little lad. Yeah, I loved playing Gears of War 3 on the Xbox 360. I had all the golden weapons, I had all the gold weapons. I had all the gold weapons except for the Masher. I had the Sawed Off, I had the Lancer, and all of them. And Coltrane is a fun new guy. Funny voice lines. Any Doom? No, not really, actually. I thought I hit you. No, did you? What was that first hit? Yeah, the first hit I thought I had a clean like leg shot, but it didn't register at all. Weird. I guess it happens. Alright, ew, it's lit. Let's go do ghosting. Trying to get good at PvP. Any tips? I used to play solos, but I don't know. Best way to get better at the Dark and Darker? Play Arena. Just straight up, that is the best way to get better at the game and the quickest. Literally just play Arena. With like, and like prioritize melee combat. Like you can always get slightly better with range. Unless you just only play like 2 range weapons, I guess. But I would say, if you're trying to get better at melee, literally go Arena and don't have a projectile weapon. Force yourself to only use melee. And then like in normal dungeons, then you can have your ranged weaponry. Unless you just want to also practice. Like, no. For me, that's how I do it. Just like if you're just trying to work on melee skill. And I know, like, you know, part of the skill is also knowing your weaponry. And know when to use it and when not to. 500 people watching this game. And you're talking like the whole category is 500. I'll tell you if it is like 10 a.m. Most people that play Dark and Darker, and it's on a Wednesday. So most streamers aren't streaming the game at this hour. Usually pops off later in the night time. But yeah, to be fair, people are just waiting for semi-wipe and actual wipe. Perfume, smoke it, PD. Well, to be fair, my stream did crash and we had around 400 people on Twitch. Unfortunately, my stream crashed 21 minutes ago. So, that was a tragedy. I think all of Twitch's pages refreshed, so maybe that could actually be a reason. I might die here. Ow. Let me heal. There you go. Let me try not being bad at the video game. Damn, bro, he's spamming all specials. Oh dang. Yeah, that would have been funny just to be running an Echoes kit, but no, not quite. I basically had the kit for an Echoes kit. I mean, 6 additional weapon damage is still bonkers. I mean, how funny would it be if I just run this, actually? Like, if I just ironically just ran this with Axe-Spec and just start going to town. I feel like I'd probably be throwing. I don't know. I'll save for a later kit. This kit's actually really good. I'm trying not to throw. Hey, do you know how to do Wyvern? Yes. I have killed Wyvern before. Lock in, Pete. Full focus, you can do this. Bro, what am I focusing on? My sins? Like, look around! Well, I'm looking for the players, bro. What do I need to lock in for? Nothing going on, bro. So you were offline for a second? Yeah, my stream crashed 25 minutes ago. Tragically. I think the entire like Twitch refreshed. It's just unfortunate. I don't think I'm getting that torch back. Can I just say, you know, there's like a future idea that'd be super cool. You know, like, you guys remember like the Halo 3 like Flood King guy, right? You know, like in Halo, oh no, Halo 2. He was in Halo 3 too, but like, you know, he was in Halo 3, but in Halo 2, right? How cool would it be like if there was some giant monster responsible for all the sludge? Because, like, if you actually pay attention, like, oh, let me try and find one. There's, like, roots. Like, there's, like, tree roots. Yeah, look. These are, like, tree roots all across. Okay, that's actually blood. Okay, well, places around the map, there's, like, actual tree roots everywhere on the map. Like, there's, like, a demon tree above us, and we're under a demon tree. I mean, how cool would that be as a concept? Like a demon tree, like this is where all the demons spawn. Like that's where all the demons spawn. Like has some of the best loot, but that's why we're under the demon tree. And that's why we see stuff like this. And like you can go and like there's like a massive boss fight. It would be kind of cool. Like, oh, the monster responsible for all the sludge. It's like a sludge monster. Just barfs at you or something. I don't know. Some sludge monster responsible for all the sludge. Because like where else? It's coming from the ceiling. Well, the sludge like around the modules are like coming from the ceiling. So there's something above causing it. So there's something producing it. Whether it's a mob or not. So it would be a pretty cool idea. Okay, there's definitely roots around the map, implying that we're under a tree. Let's see, is there any... No, there's nothing up there. Can't find the right map. Now I can't find the modules. Yeah, look. All the sludge is coming from the ceiling. So, you know, like, what's causing it? What's all the... Who's responsible? Who's responsible for all this sludge? This Nickelodeon gack? Who is responsible? Like, come on, how cool would it be, like, later on... You know, you go to the Demon Tree area, you go to the Demon Tree, and then you fight a big sludge monster. Like, somebody is responsible. Like, unless these are the Redditors, like, opinions being spewed out. If it's supposed to symbolize that, then I don't know what it is. If it isn't, like, sludge monster. Because, like, what is producing that? It's gotta be something, because, like, it's not... Call me sludge monster? Oh, okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. Your torch came back? Oh, I didn't see it. Must have tapped out. See if I did tap out midway. It's Warlord's waste disposal. From all the bodies. Okay, so if it was waste disposal, why does it hurt you? Like, if you... Okay, alright, let's say it's blood, right? Like, that's the toilet for all the bodies. Alright, and then why does it hurt you? If it was just blood, why is it sludge? What is making it? It's gotta be. It can't just be blood and human parts, because like it wouldn't actively do damage to you. It's gotta be something. Like, yeah, if it was a meat grinder, it would just be meat on the floor. It wouldn't hurt you when you step on it. It would be more liquid, not sludge, not sludgy. And it wouldn't do fire damage. It does fire damage. So like, I don't know. You know, like it was just a map design. I'm thinking way too much into it. I'm just saying there's some ideas. Alright, there's some room for some ideas. Some crazy ideas. That'd be kind of funny. Demon Tree area, I don't know. Demon blood burns. So, okay, if that's all demon blood, what's killing all those demons above us? Like, what kind of a monster is capable for that much demon blood in the Demon Tree? Which, you know, I'd say like evil version of Garden Eden looking area. Lich sacrifice. I'm probably just way overthinking it. You can just say magic, and yeah, in magic games you can just say magic for like things that don't make sense. I don't know, just magic. Yeah, like think of it like this. How cool would this be, right? Like there's a quest, you know, sludge monster from evil demon tree module. If you kill the sludge monster and then you go down to Inferno, all of the places that had sludge are all drained and they have new areas that you weren't originally, it was like an ocean, it was like underneath all the sludge. And if you kill the sludge monster and then go to Inferno, you get to go to new areas. You get to go further down because the sludge was blocking the way, so you gotta kill the sludge monster. And then you can go further down in Inferno. And then no more sludge gets drained at that point. There you go. There you go, 10 out of 10 ideal. Something. Okay. And part of me did not want to kill that guy because that guy looked newer to the game. But I'm more glad he took the red. Thankfully it's a little bit this time. Gave him a panic attack? Oh yeah. No speed shot, I'll save it for later. Just doing the boss right now. Better for a PvP fight. think the warmaul might actually be more effective just because it never stops swinging. I don't know how much damage it's doing compared to Grim Slayer though. Damage is more. I'll use it. Yeah, well, I guess I'll use it more a little more. I very rarely use wormholes, so might as well. Normal is more effective. So Shinsuke Pete, how do you deal with rogues as a barb? I just get kited. I mean, a good strategy is rogues that, or anything that's kiting you kind of relies on you chasing them until, like, I suggest using cover. It's like if there's a rogue at 330 movement speed double jump, you're just not catching them. You're gonna be able to catch them. And also Achilles Strike is going to be your best friend against that. And in that matchup, Achilles Strike is going to be very useful for you. I had to give back most accurate detail. Jeez, man. Jesus, why those guys are this? Thank you so much for your answers. Anyway. Yeah, I just kept using cover to your advantage. If you just keep chasing them mindlessly, they're just gonna eventually kite. Like, kiting relies on the opponent, the person that you're using it on, to keep chasing you. You just play defensively, it doesn't really work. Or it's just not nearly as effective. And eventually most people doing it would get impatient and try and push you. Yeah, the Warmoth is trying the bosses. Darn. Only. Okay, that guy was definitely a Timmy. Yeah, man, I didn't want to do it, bro. This guy's clearly just hiding behind. I hit him once, proving I'm not trying to be friendly, but like, it's just I gained nothing from killing him. I'm just gonna take the blow and be more convenient. It's like that is just straight up like that is a definitely would be like a -1 player base moment right there. So like I'm good. I literally would gain absolutely nothing from killing them. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Poor man, cut poor man's a break. Put more stuff on the characters. Yeah, I can do that later. I can just vendor all the bad rolls stuff later. Is your handwriting good? Yeah, I'd say it's passable.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Is that a Falgor? Is that a Falgor? Holy shit!
Excuse me? I don't see no Fulgor here. Good sir. Please fight. You just get double crossbowed in the face. Bruh, look, I'll let you heal, but fight me to the death, bruh.
You're not letting me heal, bro.
Okay, well stop running. I would like an honorable duel to the. Okay, he's continuing to run. All right, you know, I gave him a chance. I gave you a chance. Get back here.
Nah, you're not letting me heal. If you let me heal, I'll fight you properly.
You kept running last time, so I'm not. No, I gave you a chance.
Nah, you're not being fair, bro. You're not being fair, bro. You know I beat you.
It's crazy.
I'm just hitting the red, bro. Fuck this. You let me heal. You're being a freak. I'll actually fight you. You're just.
You said that the last couple times, and then you kept running. I gave you the chance.
Yeah, now you're coping. Now you're coping.
Alright. Alright, we'll have a little day, sir. Sheesh. I gave him a chance and he kept running, bro. This guy was just trying to pull the mental mind game. He was trying to make me throw. Like, I already know that was a close fight regardless. Like, I know his strategy. He's trying to pull the guilt trip card so that would play worse. Or give him, like, trying, like, you know, I know what he was trying to do. I got some full Bissington, bro. I wasn't, like, at enemy like last match. Also, he's talking some mess, bro. Okay then. Yeah, that looks reasonable to me. Yeah, this is a healthy amount of gear, I think. Yeah, honestly. I don't see any issues with this. I'm gonna completely honest. I don't see a single issue with this. Wow. Oh, more action speed? Don't mind if I do. That's great, man. Yeah, no issues here, I guess. Gosh dang. Okay then. I have to figure out how to store all this. Yeah, this is just massive like stat check thing right here. This is just like engineered to stat check someone. Extra move speed. It's the play. No, I'm gonna keep the rings there. I'm not taking that because I don't have the room for it. Okay. Club is worth a good bit. Yeah, I know. I can't really. Alright, let me try. I'll try and take it. Ew, club, disgusting. Like, do I really want another club in the market to perpetuate the end cycle of people getting clubbed in the face? Yeah, as a person, like, do I really want to do that? Like, have more clubs out there to stat check? Is the money, is it really worth having that money? I know this is probably gonna be used on someone. I'm gonna make a Reddit post about Blood Barb. No, people want me to take it and sell it for money. I mean, it is the smart thing to do. But is it the morally right thing to do? I'll leave you guys with that. Like, how am I supposed to look at poor Timmy's face when I'm literally wearing this and like, yeah, man. It's like, I just would kind of feel like a terrible person. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm not. I know I'm kind of supposed to, but like, I'm gonna try and avoid killing some Timmys if I see it. If I see like obvious Timmys, I'm gonna try to avoid them. I guess I'll be using the Bardiche. I need to use both of these, I guess. I'm basically wearing a skull key, like multiple skull keys strapped to my chest right now. I'm honestly curious, if I sell some of this stuff, if I sell enough pieces, could I just afford a Bloodthirster and just run a Bloodthirster? I wonder if I have enough to just buy a Bloodthirst. Because I have like I have this 4+ all attribute, like t-shirt and whatnot. You'd need like 100k. Well, how much does 4+ all give you? You have some money lying around. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll just try and kill Warlord and try and get a Bloodthirst, I guess, and wear it with this kit. I need to store things on the characters, bro. We are reaching some like down horrendous places right now because like I just don't have the inventory space. I mean, it's good that we have all this space. It's just need somewhere to put it temporarily. Check the market for it. Nah, I'll just try and get one myself. I mean, honestly, as long as I don't absolutely throw, I don't see myself dying with this kit anytime soon. It would take some divine intervention. If I were to be completely honest, it would take a lot for me to die with this kit unless I just absolutely threw. I mean, I do have those habits of just absolutely throwing at times. So trying to not do that. I'm just Frankenstein to build together over time. All these bards that I keep killing. Stitching other people's builds together for one mega ultra build, I guess. And I guess you could see that as like that's what you should do in Dark and Darker rather than just spend 30 minutes build crafting. You just stitch together what you find to one super kit. Yeah, I mean, I could die to a cat ice or something. That is completely true. Or a landmine road, because at the end of the day, no matter how kid I am, I do have a glaring weakness. Still don't have a helmet, so... Yeah, no matter how kid I am, you know, still have that downside. Still a really cool kit, though. Let's just do some bosses, I guess. I think Bardiche is actually faster just because it has an action speed. It does more weapon damage. So actually... Megazord barb build. Pretty much. I've like stitched together multiple other barb kits that we've killed today into one. Yeah, I remember like we killed a club barb, we killed I think we killed 2 other really good barbs today. That's what means like Frankenstein things together. So we'll see how long it lasts me, but I still don't have a helmet, so eventually I'm just gonna die somehow. I do like throwing with good stuff. That is something I like doing. Ew, it's Lich, Giant Ghost King. Why is your base handling it? I'm pretty good when fighting indoors, usually. Boy likes throwing sometimes. We all do it at some point. Yes. Can you teach me how to kill Ghost King? Yeah, sure. I'll do Ghost King right now. I've just been doing Warlord and Ghost King, try and get a named item. This nice kit we've stitched together. I'm trying to get like an artifact that I can use. I can't do even if I did do Lich. The only one he has available is like Stinky Stick. Now I could just buy an artifact. Like, I know, like, I literally have the money. Like, I have the gold in my stacks right now just to buy an Echoes or something, but, like, I kind of want to earn it, you know? Like, I just don't like buying artifacts, you know? I'd much rather earn them, so, and then use them rather than just yeah. Rather than just be like Jeff Bezos and just buy it out. It's just boring. Rather than the cool way of just stumbling upon it at some point. You don't know which, I don't even know which named item. I could get a famine and I'd have to run a famine. And that's kind of what's nice about it. You don't know what fate's gonna give you for me to use. Could be an Echoes, could be a Life After Death, could be in Warlord's case, could be like a Bloodthirst using my sword. Yeah, the screens have been changed to be like damage fall off, so that's why you see me running away every time it's about to do a screen. And you just jump that. Using a screen. Ghost King is actually really simplistic. When do you jump and then bob? I mean, you gotta do it like last second to avoid the projectiles. Like this. Like I can literally do it with my eyes closed because I've just memorized the sound. I don't show my face, so I can't, like, you know, say I did without any proof, but, like, I just go based on the audio for the pounds. I mean, visuals also helps. Dang, man. Man, if only. One day, I swear, chat, I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna have that heavy Gamblesome on Barb, and then I'm never wearing any other shirt ever again. I'm gonna stop using Savage Barb as my main and just be a heavy Gamblesome Barb for the rest of my life. One of these days, that's gonna be my shirt, alright? I got my sword, that, like, I'm gonna have to change everything, like, I will literally change my profile picture. I will edit my profile picture to have the shirt on. Like, I will ask the guy who made the pro, hey, can you please edit it with the heavy gals? Like, I will literally do it. I will pay him just to edit this image slightly so he has a shirt on, has the heavy gals on. Swear, bro, I will literally do it. I'm sorry, bro. That's a nice shirt, man. I want it. I like it. It's just drippy. It's nice, man. It literally is just worse studdeds. Like, it's not even like it was gonna give you like all it does is just gives you more options. But like, it's pretty much just studdeds, but slightly worse because it doesn't have MDR. Has slightly less weight. Has one less weight. One less weight, and it gives 4 health instead of 4 strength in legendary. Which most would argue the strength would be more important. At least for Barb. Hey! Hey! Yo! Wake up! Hey! Yo, I'm literally screaming in the back of your head. I could have just like snuck up on you, hitting the back of the head, but like I didn't want to.
Nah.
I would like a fair and honorable fight, please.
I heard you coming, Peter.
All
I'm watching
right.
your stream, buddy.
You're watching the stream.
No, your stream. I'm watching another stream, but I heard you coming.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I'm like,
that lizard.
all right. Anyways,
Wanna die, buddy, or what?
yes, I like to.
Alrighty. This is a noob ass character. I don't ever really play this too.
New character? Oh, nah, bro. Okay, maybe if you're using Savage Roar. Okay, I can see it. But come on, man.
No characters for noobs, man.
Shut up! My character takes skill. Let me prove it. If I strike thee down, my character takes skill.
I wasn't healed completely, Pete.
Alright, heal up. Fine. No.
Okay.
Heal up to full, and we're having on. I'm gonna prove you Barb takes skill. No, you went okay, look, he is a little bit noob friendly. Like, he's just more friendly to newer players. Alright, I get that. He does actually take serious skill.
I'm LOX, so we fight all the time.
Alright.
I'm normally on fighter, though.
Alright.
Alright, let's get it. Oh, good dodge. Okay, I like that. How does that hit me?
Hit your arm. Because my class takes skill.
Dude, are you
There's a difference between skill levels.
What the fuck? Am I getting gapped or what?
Yeah, I'm hitting your arm while you're mid-swing because I'm hitting your animations. I am using your animations against you because after you swing your arm, I can reach you further because there's actually skill expression with Barb. So leave my guy alone, bro. You take skill. I have a lovely day. Okay, let that go to show. Barb does take skill. All right. He's a little bit new. He is a little new. He's more friendly to newer players, sure, but he does take skill. Or else that would never happen. Like I'm playing Lizard. Not only what did we fight to death at full HP, he didn't even hit me. I dodged every single hit. Like he caught the rage. I got the rage buff. Like those anime protagonists like rage boosts. I got a rage boost. Because he was talking smack. Alright, maybe I'm talking best. Yeah, I don't want to be mean. He did critical damage to my emotions after saying that, bro. I cannot believe he said that about Barb, bro. Not the goat like that. He said Barb don't take skill. That hurt. I felt like that was personal. That was personal. Like, alright, nah. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah. At that rate, I took it personally. He has a unique loot. Or lie on me. Hey, look, see, I don't know what name item I'm ever gonna get. So now we have an Echoes that I can run. And I earned it legitimately. I didn't just buy it on the market or something. Yeah, I have to run it. I have max gold storage. Game's dead. I've been running this kit for 3 days without dying. No, like, it ain't no hard feelings. You did emotional damage to me when you said that, bro. I cannot believe, bro. I cannot believe you said that to me. Barb does take skill. I promise he does. No, Raiders. He does take skill, I promise. He's just like, he is probably like the most friendly to newer players. Like, I'll admit that. He is the most friendly to newer players. But he do take skill though. Alright, there is like massive differences between someone who knows how to play Barb versus someone who just wants to stat check everyone. Most people that play Barb just want to stat check everyone and hold W. But when it comes to actually like spacing, tempo of a fight, like these are mainly skills that I've learned more how. But like, yeah, there's fight me. Fight.
No, Pete, I don't want to fucking fight you.
Come here. Come here. My class takes skill. I promise. No. No.
Well, hold on.
Tag, you're it.
I will. Just hold on.
Tag, you're it. He's it. I gotta run. Yeah, Echoes, I mean, Battle Axe and Echoes, like, Echoes is actually really good if you just have, like, a buttload of action speed. If you have a buttload of action speed, then it's all good. Yeah, I killed a guy with Echoes. Like, Barb doesn't take skill. Never being those complaining allegations ever again, huh? I hope people realize I'm just trying to be funny. I'll stop, because people will be like, wow, Pete always complaining. Just trying to be the lay funny. How does one be the funny without being the annoying? These are questions I ask myself all the time. How to be the lay funny without being the lay annoying? I really don't need Aspect, I think, because I want the other perks more. Like, Aspect is nice, but like it already does 20 true damage. With high action speed, I think that's good enough. Just put that over there. I'm gonna warm all with this kit. Who's the Echoes found by? Actually, I didn't check. I don't know the name. Is it like a swear word? I don't know. I'm always afraid to say stuff like that. I'm sometimes afraid to say like names. I don't know. Someone's gonna hit me with like a. I mean, look at this. I mean, I can't say that. That's a cuss word, bro. Like that is. Yeah, it's kind of the problem with a lot of them. The name. It's his Twitch name. Wow. That's cool. Alright, I mean, if he found his own, I can, if he's in Twitch chat, does he just want it back? I can just give it back to him. If it's minted by him, I can literally just give it back to him free of charge. Like, I know minted name items are really special to people who own them, so, Yeah, I mean, I don't mind just giving it back. Vendor on stream. Okay, bro. Nah, man. I'd always like to do the nice thing. So if he wants it back free of charge, unless I like die with it right here now, and that could just be popped. But like, if he wants it back, I can just give it to him. He doesn't have to pay me or anything. I don't mind. He talked mess. Well, I mean, I'm just not a very spiteful person, I guess. And I don't really hold a grudge, bro. Dude, you're such a little B-word, just vendor it. I mean, come on, man. I think the last echoes I used, I kind of proved the point that I really don't care about it that much. I don't need to prove what I've already proven. That guy's literally Timmy. Yeah, they really just want me to vendor it, bro. Not vendoring it, man. Come on. Well, at least I'm gonna use it. Do you not remember the last echoes I had when I literally just purposely died to prove a point, and then people got mad at me for like, you're a content creator, you're supposed to have a named item for content, and you just lost really good content for us to watch. Like, yeah, is the person, oh yeah, here. If you give it back, you will fight me while I use it. Well, don't stream snipe, but like, yeah, after this game, I'll just give it back to you. So, after this game, just don't stream snipe or anything, but like, I'm more than glad just to give it back, bro. Like, it means very little to me. And this probably has more importance for you personally because it's minted by you, so I kind of would feel bad. Just don't stream snipe or anything. Just get back. I don't mind, man. It's just a nice thing to do. I mean, what you want from me? It's just the nice thing to do. People are gonna be mad at me for just wanting to be a nice guy. It's just, you know, forgiveness and being nice. It's just, that's the nice thing to do, so I want to do it. I want to be a nice person in life, so like, it's just the right thing to do. Forgiveness and not holding a grudge. That's just what I'm gonna do then. So after this match, I'll give him back his named item. Echoes good content though. It's more, I'd rather do the right things than think about greed. I mean, you're right. I mean, named item equal good content, sure. But I like doing the right thing. I'm not saying I do it every time, but like, it's this minted artifact, so. I mean, if I lost my minted Bloodthirster, I'd be really sad about it. You're right, but what entitles me? What would entitle me to think that? That's not. Yeah, I did win the fight, I guess. But I just want to do the nice thing, man. It's not that Pete is too good. The problem is more people need to be better. I don't know. I get it, like, you know, content and all that, but like, I just want to do the right thing. Like, that would just be the nice thing to do. Like, would the nice thing to do just give it back to the person who lost it? Yeah. I'll do it. I mean, hesitate. I'm just gonna do the right thing. It's like, I can choose to be hurtful, I can choose to make fun of people and be genuinely mean to people and make fun of people. Like, it was my choice not to berate STF with questions or ask or tell him that his game's dead or all that. That was my choice. I chose it because it was the right thing to do. So that's why I did it. It doesn't have to be any other reason other than that for me. Even if it doesn't make sense, I mean, just doesn't even make sense. Where can I watch you play SF? I made the YouTube video. I think it was in one of the later streams that you can watch the full VOD. It's like at the hour mark or something. Would you let people give back to you though? No. But that's mainly because I want to play the game as fair to everyone else as possible. Most people don't give back named items. Most people, you know, most people don't just give back named weapons. I'm trying to maintain the normal player experience as best I can. That's why I don't take handouts and try my best to, yeah. Like, I'm gonna still get stream sniped and here and there and all that, like, I can never be 100%, because, like, you know, like, things like, if I list something in the market, somebody could just buy it by watching my stream to try and give me some pseudo handout, but I make sure to always sell stuff under value because of that. Because I know people might do that. That's why you always notice I undersell almost every item I sell is undervalued. That's on purpose. So, like, I try my best to... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on gameplay. I'm not really speaking too well, huh? Being bad at talking yet again. Sorry. With the exception of my weapon, named items to me are just toys. They're just very, very fancy toys. But at the end of the day, they're just toys. I mean, except for my sword, because that's just my weapon. That has a little more speciality to it. So I actually had the physical dream about it. And that's actually in the game. Alright, I'll be in trade, XO. Yeah, just don't stream snipe me and I'll go back. Yeah, there's someone who really never had one. I mean, is that what you want? It's technically your named weapon, so what do you want? You want me to give it back to you, or do you want me to give it to somebody who's never had a named item? I will let you decide. The choice is yours. Give it to somebody who claims they don't. I mean, you can't foolproof 100% guarantee because people can lie. The choice is yours. Have it back, or you just give it to someone random. You must make the decision. You must make the decision. Alright, straight in. Oh, here you go. I'll find the right person. Alright, me go ahead. It's yours. Do whatever you want with it. It's your weapon. There you go. Alright. Alright, back to it. I mean, it's just the right thing to do, so. It doesn't need to make sense. Like, you can view it as stupid, you can view it as like, you know, just dumb, but like it's just the nice thing. It's just a nice thing to do. So I don't care if it doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna do. Oh, I just want to do the right thing. I just want to be a nice person. I mean, it's always my choice whether I want to be genuinely hurtful or not. It's my choice whether I want to do what I think is right and what I don't think is right. W guild trip. I mean, to be fair, it's at Echoes. It's like one of the cheaper named weapons. Someone YouTube chat is like, it literally costs nothing. So, yeah, you know. Okay, P, you said we get it. Yeah, I'll stop. Sorry. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt this boss fight. Oh, he reset the boss. Alright, it's my boss now. It's mine now. What is the semi-wipe? They wanted to test. They wanted to bring new stuff to the game, I guess, and they don't want it. I guess they just don't want it to be broken when the official wipe comes out. So I guess they're doing a semi-wipe to test the waters, just to make sure. So when the new season comes out, you know, it doesn't get completely ruined by like some new item, either like bugged or just way too strong. If I take a guess, that's just my guess. Tragic. Oh well, I fell for the insta-kill mechanic finally. Yeah, he's decently good. Yeah, rip that kit. That was a nice kit. Oh well. It's bound to happen. It just took me a while, but I finally messed up. Alright, let's continue. There it is. I'm moving slow. No, I'm pretty moving just alright for 200 HP. You guys are complaining that guy had blue gear when I had full uniques, but isn't that the thing that people want? Then people want, you know, the ability to win no matter the gear difference. Like, have gear be useful, but like, you know, like, why are we mad about it? I thought that's what people would want, right? I mean, they'd be like, yeah, we don't want a stat check. We want everyone to at least stand a chance. I did it. I was at the advantage the whole time. It's okay, man. It was a good fight. I just got buried and I couldn't see him in the dark. He made a good play by hiding in the dark because I couldn't see him. And the Bardiche is not exactly the best weapon against a longsword. That might be why I would have exhaled it. I got like, okay, yeah, exactly. You know what people would want. Easily explain, people want gear to matter when they have it, but not when they don't. It's just only a game. Like, do you have to be mad? No, did he bait you? Did the guy with the echoes just scant, like, pull a ding-dong bitch? He could have, like, lost power or something. But if that happened, that's just sad, bro. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. If you want, I can give you something, I guess.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm out of here, gang. I'm a liar.
Okay, then. I guess I'll cut him some slack. Gotta reboot my PC. Yeah, I don't mind just giving you something. Since that guy baited you, I'll give you something, I guess. I call him, come trade. I'm in there. Well, there you go, I guess. Let's see. There you go. All in, and what I own as well, and I wish I could speak the English lexicon without stuttering constantly. But why do you not run no grannies? I think it makes I think Francescas are responsible for stunting the skill expression of Barb massively. Because Barb's design philosophy was, you know, guy who is really strong, but his caveat is he only has melee and you know, and everyone has other tools. Like, he's supposed to be the melee guy, and everyone uses him as like a half ranger. That's kind of the issue. And that's why a lot of Barbs don't have the best spacing, because why space when you can just throw a projectile and not get in danger in the first place? But because they do that, it's a crutch. Because they don't learn how to space properly half the time. That's why people say like my spacing's so good, so I have to rely on it. That's why I got super good at it. If it's your only option, you're gonna get really good at it real quick. But people take the easier way out and just throw a projectile instead. Cannot risk it. You're not gonna get very much reward if you never risk. If you don't risk, you're not gonna get much reward then. You know, that means fun as well. To be fair, you do throw drums. Well, I don't buy drums. When have you ever saw me buy a drum? I only pick those up to punish people who are throwing drums at me. And that's just because they're funny. Alright, it's just funny to bomb somebody. Like, it just sounds funny. It's just because I find it funny. It's also just, yeah, I like I just like karming people who throw drums at me, and I pick them up and I start throwing them at them. Like, hey, you drop these. That's why I do it. It's just funny, bro. Like, I have considered, like, you know, like, I have considered throwing Francescas, but only throwing Francescas from, like, I pick up the Francescas people throw at me, and then I just throw them back at them. Like, I have considered that, but I'm like, nah, I just don't want to use Frannies. But that was an idea that I had. If I could pick up throwing knives, I would. Like, if I could use the throwing knives, I would just pick them up, and just start throwing them back at them, like, hey, man, here you go, here. I just want to give you your throwing knives back. Here you go. Just punish people for throwing stuff at me and just throw them back. It's just funny. I mean, is it effective? Probably not. But it is goofy. How long have I been streaming for, actually? Stream crashed midway, so we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. But yeah, what I said earlier in the stream, my family says I stream too long. So I can only stream for 6 hours, chat. And then there you go. Because they're just worried about my health. They're not forcing me, they're just like, you know, I love them and they're concerned for me, like, you shouldn't be sitting in one spot for 13 hours, just do 6 hours and then like work on videos and try and make a TikTok and try and make merch and then treat your job, treat your career as a business, treat your channel as a business, and yeah, I already said that earlier. But, yeah. Sell merch with 6 hour streams. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how. I trust their words more than my very own. So if they say it's just not healthy, then it's just not healthy, bro. Nope. Only 6 hour streams. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes because stream crashed midway. We have about an hour and a half left, guys. Sorry. You know, it's just like my loved ones are worried for me, sitting in a chair for 13 hours a day or whatever, and it's not healthy. They've been seeing me like, you know, they're like, you look like a wreck, Pete. Lately, ever since you streamed like more than 5 hours, you've been like, you look like you're deteriorating.
What up, bro? Right now? Oh shit.
Just all the time. I'm just mentally tired all the time. I'm not friendly, by the way.
Okay, I can have my fire gear. Oh no, I'm stuck with the fart. Get me out of here.
You can start stream later then. Most people are asleep. I mean, I'll think about it. If I'm gonna do only 6 hours, I could just go back to 10 o'clock. But the thing is that what people want? People really like the earlier streams. Like, I really don't mind. I just want to do what you guys want, and you know, I got a lot of positive feedback for the earlier streams. Like, oh, now I can watch you when I'm driving to work or something. So, like, you can put it to a Twitch vote, and whatever passes, like, most people are here. Like, if we do a Twitch vote, and whatever vote wins, I'll do it. I'll literally just start doing it tomorrow. So, just do a Twitch. If one of the mods want to do a Twitch vote, and it has to be, like, a good amount of people that vote. Alright, if it's only, like, 6 people, I'm like, nah, that's just not enough people. So, yes, if one of the mods do a Twitch vote. But I think they're busy right now. Yeah, sorry, YouTube glitch shatters. There's no voting for YouTube. It's gonna have to be just the full Twitch viewership. Just do a 24-hour stream and check the viewer rate to find the best hours. See, this is exactly what my family members were concerned about. Like, it's just not healthy. It's just bad for one's mental state to wake up every single day sitting in one spot. Like, I have fun with what I do. Like, I love my job, but like, you know, no matter how fun I'm having, you know, I'm still just gonna be like, my body is gonna literally deteriorate if all I'm doing every single day is sitting in one spot every day for 13 hours. Like, I'm gonna have some physical problems. Yeah, I do work out. I do go to the gym. So, like, I do that. But yeah, it is going to cause, like, actual health problems if I stream 8 or more hours a day every day. Like, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. But yeah. So stream at night? Bro, no one's gonna want to watch me at nighttime. I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, I don't mind streaming at night. It's just, I just don't know. What do you want? Tell me, what do you want? Do you want afternoon? Do you want the same schedule early morning? Like, what do you want? Forearm reveal, okay. What do you want, Shay? Like, you guys make the rules. If you all unanimously agree in a vote in democracy that we want you to stream it this time, as long as it's within 6 hours, I'll do it. Now, I might not do it if you like ask for like stream at 1 in the morning. Like just be like an owl. Like go nocturnal. Like I don't think that would be a good idea. As long as it's like reasonable time, I'll do it. It's like you guys are the community. You make the rules. I mean, yeah, I can just say I'm gonna do what I think. No, I'm gonna try and please everyone. I'm gonna try and please as many people as I can. Right now, I don't think any of the Twitch mods are around, so I guess we're gonna have to wait for one of the moderators. Yeah, I probably could just make the vote. I'll see if I can make the vote. I'm playing the game right now, but once I get in the lobby, I'll make the vote. No, if no one wants to show up. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, what do you want? It's literally just everyone unanimously. But if majority votes for a certain time, I'll do it. Just, no, I'll literally do it tomorrow. Like, even if it was nighttime, I'll be alright, I'll see you guys at nighttime. Like, I will work with my schedule around what times you guys like watching the most. But you're gonna have to give me that information so that I can do something. Ew, party chip time. I know, bro. I know. He can ego me while I'm on stream rather than off stream. Hooray! Yeah, I'll do the Twitch vote if none of the mods are here when I get out of the lobby. Can't do it right now because I don't want to get landmined. This is funny. I'm just like, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I will literally change the schedule on the spot. If there's just like a favorite time. It has the rules are it has to be between 6 hours of streaming. Like no more than 6 hours of stream. They originally said to do 5, but I insisted at least 6, and they like, okay. So it would have been back to 5-hour streams. So you're thankful that I went to the higher manager. I mean, I basically view them as like, you know, higher management. You know, higher management wanted me to stream less hours because it wasn't healthy. And I begged for them to let me at least stream 6 hours. I mean, like, I could just do what I want. Like, they're not just forcing me to do whatever they ask. It's just, you know, I love them and they're concerned for my health. So, you know, kind of have to, kind of don't want to worry them anymore. Apparently it's been a rising concern because I guess outside of streaming, I'm like always spaced out. Like I am like completely just mentally spent. Apparently I'm just not really talking much or anything. So like, you know, that's why they're concerned. They're like, you know, you look like a mummy. You look like you got your soul drained every time we see you, and we don't like it. We don't like it, Pete. We love you, you know. Like, you know, like. And also, you got like, you know, we want you to make a TikTok and you know, brand and you make merch. So I gotta figure out like, in the end of the day, they show me to treat the career as more of a business now because I'm at that stage, which you know they're right. I need to branch out better. I know I'm just be big chillin' playing the video game, but you know, I mean, it is a business to a certain point. You know, I'm trying to. They're like, you know, they know that you know. I can become more successful rather than normal jobs that, you know, you just have one salary and that's it. And with Twitch, like, you can literally just become way more successful and that they just want the best from me. So, I'm just gonna take their advice. It's the only one what's best for me. They say stream 6 hours or stream 6 hours no more, and then focus on other things like the TikTok and being able to make YouTube videos every day. Then I'm gonna trust their words. Okay, let me make the Twitch vote. Alright, I am personally making the Twitch vote. I swear, I'm sorry, YouTube, there's no like Twitch, or there's no vote system. So this is just gonna be the sample size. But and we can also do a vote on YouTube, or on my Discord later. I can put up a vote. But I'm literally going into the stream manager right now, and I am going to do a Twitch stream manager right now. You can actually hear me doing it. You heard the VOD. I swear, you better vote. Alright, tell me what you want. What time? And I will change my schedule accordingly. Like, I can go to the gym, like, early in the morning if it's not early morning. So, like, it's actually not even a bad thing if people don't want early morning. You actually... So, it's a poll, right? Yeah, I think it's a poll, so let me... Graham, if you're here, why can you? I'm making the vote. I haven't made a vote. I can't even. I don't even think I've ever made a vote. I think it's always been my mods that did it. So like, this is the first vote I am doing. So on Twitch. So please vote so I can get accurate information. I love your streams. You're the emotional support streamer. That's great. So I should start letting success get to my head and make several unwise business investments and be super toxic. Good to know. All right. What time of day do you want streams? I'm making it right now. I'm giving everyone a lot of options. Like, I'm trying to like specify like early and late afternoons or mornings. All right. It's gonna be a 10-minute vote. All right. I'm trying to. All right. All right. There you go. Please vote. It's a 10-minute vote. Yeah, I put it for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be there for 10 minutes. Please. I would really like to know what you would want. It would be very nice of you. It would be very helpful to me if you could tell me specifically what you want. Do you want what time? And I will literally do it tomorrow. I will literally just instantly change the schedule on the spot and be like, okay, like this is what people want, I'm gonna do it. I'm not even joking. It will literally whatever happen, whichever one. This actually has impact. Like whatever vote lands, I'm doing it tomorrow at the very least. So yeah, please vote. It really does matter. This vote really matters. Pretty please. Sorry, YouTube, there's no vote system, so it has to be Twitch. You can join the Twitch to vote if you want. You have a Twitch account. But yes, I want to do what you guys want, because you guys are the reason why I'm even getting paid in the first place. So you know, I'm trying to give you guys the utmost respect and trying to be better as a content creator. You know, I'm trying to be better. Trying to be a better streamer, more entertaining, less annoying, you know, like I'm trying to fix bad habits, trying not to be lazy, because I know I haven't been super consistent on the videos lately, and it's been driving me mad. Like, I'm personally upset that I haven't been making videos every single day. So yes, the votes are up. The Twitch vote is up. Please vote. Like, it just gives me a general idea, like, alright, early, late morning, afternoon, late afternoon, or literally just nighttime. The votes are biased? Well, it's whatever majority people want. Stop the count. Like, I need y'all to vote, bruh. If you guys choose late afternoon, that means like 10 o'clock. I'd say like 10 or 11 o'clock would be late morning. Early morning is the same what I'm doing right now. Late morning would probably... I think most people are going to pick late morning. It's like generally the most general one. Because most streamers stream at night. But who knows? Who knows? I need democracy, bro. I need y'all to like get up from the chair. I need you to go vote right now. Please vote today. Please vote today in whatever majority I change. So far it is late mornings, but early mornings are actually close. Time zone? Okay, well, well then. Well, I mean, it's just general idea for my, like, think of it like this. I stream early morning, like 7 o'clock. So if I stream late mornings, that's like 3 hours late, like before. And it's like 3 or 4 hours more delayed. I am central. I'm central time zone. Central time zone. So right now it is 11:44 a.m. for me specifically. I am central time zone, so please. You can just base it on that. Like, I stream early mornings, so like you can base it on that. Like, okay, so if you're streaming, I stream at 7 a.m. I've been lately starting stream at 7 a.m. Central Time. So you can use that as a good reference. Like, late morning would literally be like 3, like if it was 10 a.m., 10 or 11, that's 4 hours later. I usually do. You stream super early? Why do you think my lobbies are mostly dead? Because, like, who's playing Dark and Darker at 7 a.m.? That is kind of the issue with playing it super early in the morning. Like, yeah, there's not many people streaming, so, like, at the times I do, but, like, it's basically the meme. Like, the problem with super early mornings is, like, it's basically that meme with Squidward. Who's eating a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. You know, it's just like, no one's really playing Dark and Darker at this time. So I would say, yeah. I'm not gonna suggest, well, I'm gonna let you guys pick. Like, which one, generally speaking. And if Grim or one of the mods wants to correct it, like, specific time zone wise, and they can, if they want to do a revote. It does seem that most people are choosing late morning, which would be the normal schedule I used to do. Yeah, I don't mind that. Or the previous one where I just streamed it at 10 a.m. Central. P, anyone who can watch at night can't vote? Well, they should have been here. Dude, I can't. Of course, there might be a little bit of bias since we're in the morning time. Like, we're about to hit afternoon. P, late morning is afternoon for EU. Yeah, I see. Yeah, just vote, and literally I'll change the schedule. So, like, alright, there's 14 votes for early morning, 17 for late morning, which would be the old schedule I used to do. 2 votes for afternoon, 6 votes for late afternoon, and 4 votes for nighttime. Just stream at the... Well, yeah. Well, usually most viewership is in the mornings. That's probably, I mean, like, I don't even need to say it. I don't even need to do that because, like, most people who watch are gonna, like, the most viewership is just gonna vote on which one's the most viewership. Like, it gives me accurate data. So late mornings, so far the vote is at late mornings. The vote's gonna end soon. It's 4 votes ahead from early morning. I'm trying to, like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try and, like, I'm gonna fix the direct donations because, you know, I know what the issue is with it, so I gotta go fix that. I'm gonna try and fix that today after I'm done streaming. Like, I'm gonna try and do better for you guys. Like, I know I've just been sitting here playing games all day and being, you know, a lazy bum. Like, I know I'm just sitting around just playing games all day. I need to actually, you know, do the business part and actually treat it like one, because it's just a problem that's caused by a good thing. Like, I'm just at that point where, like, I'm actually starting to get somewhere. So, like, because I'm starting to get somewhere, I need to treat the streams and everything more like a business. Now, I'm never gonna be a sellout, but, you know, I don't know, like, it would be funny if I get an advertisement and I, like, hold someone hostage and VoIP to make them do the advertisement for me. If they do, I let them live. You know, so maybe like that. Before I kill this rogue, this video is sponsored by... Read the paper! I can see that. Pete taking IRL handout. Look, man, it's just... Family wants me to branch out as much as I can and try and be as successful as possible. You know, like, they just have my best interests in mind, so... They just want the best for me, so, you know, and they're concerned about my health for streaming 2 long hours because when I stream for like 12 hours, I don't have the mental space or time to do anything else. So yeah, the benefit of longer hours streams is like, yeah, longer hour streams. That's nice. If I want to do that, I would need to set everything up and then have an editor, which is something I might do. Like, you know, if I do that, I'm gonna try and get an editor. And I'll give him the share of the YouTube profits, because that's usually how most people pay their editors, if I remember correctly. No berserker fee? I just can't fit it. I need Iron 1 potion shocker. Brush on that. Berserker is definitely like one of the best part perks. Do you have a job outside streaming? No. I try and do this full time. I just, you know, I just want the classic. I want to make a living on video games, you know. My goal is to one day be successful enough to be able to play any video game and make a living. So, like, I can just one day just boot up Jack and Dexter. Like, I hope you guys realize. Hold on. I hope you realize I'm joking when I say that. Like, I'll literally show you proof what I'm talking about. After I kill Ghost King, I'm literally gonna show, like, I'm gonna literally prove what I'm saying is real. I'm not just, like, you know, speaking a bunch of hoopla. And it's one thing to say, but it's another reason to show it. So I'll show you something. Also, late morning seem the one, so I guess I'll go back to normal times, 10 a.m. Central. At least now I'll be able to go to the gyms. I'll be able to wake up and go to the gym early. So that's actually really nice. Do your parents support you job from the beginning? Yes. They're very happy for what I'm doing. They think, like, they're very happy for what I've been doing. They're very proud. They just want me to branch out because, like, they know, like, most people have just one salary and they're just stuck there forever until they retire. Like, with streaming and content creation, like, you can grow, like, really quick. If you know what you're doing, you can be like, you can just blow up one night and be mad successful, and they know that. And that's what they're hoping, you know? They hope just one day, like, I just massively blow up on the internet. You know, anyway, everyone wishes for that and they're doing this for a living. You know, they just want me to they just want the best for me, so I'm gonna try and fulfill that wish. I mean, if I make when I make the I'm gonna make the TikTok and then like I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try and do it. Like they say I should, so I'm gonna take their advice. Do I think it's gonna be like it's gonna like change much? Probably not. But like it's still better to do it to stay productive rather than just never trying it and never seeing any potential benefits. Yeah, I'm also multi-streaming. Might want to expand to Kick as well. I mean, I don't mind streaming to Kick, but I just heard a lot of bad things about Kick. Like, I just keep hearing a lot of terrible things. Like, I don't mind multi-streaming. I don't know if my PC can even run it, but like, I could upgrade my internet. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can handle 3 streams. It's already pushing the benchmark a little bit by multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Like, I don't mind. It's just I just heard a lot of bad things. I just don't know if it's, you know, I'll look into it. You know, like I gotta do research, but like, no, I don't mind. I don't mind multi-streaming to TikTok too, but I don't think that's gonna really accomplish much. But you know, it's still worth trying. Like, as long as I try everything I can do, then you know, like, just don't be lazy, you know. And if I stream shorter hours, then I'll have the time to do it. And I feel like a mummy. Yeah, I've just heard a lot of bad things about Kick, but I'll look into it to see, like, okay, it's just another, I mean, it's still just another platform to stream, but like, you know, like, by that mentality, you're basically asking me to start streaming on any website, even the naughty ones like Pornhub. Like, yeah, could I stream on that website? Yeah, I could, but is that a good idea? Probably not. If we're gonna go by the logic of, hey, multi-streaming is good multi-streaming, like, I don't know about that one. It's a good idea, dude. I can watch you on PO. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Gooner P confirmed. Bro, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to show you that, like, the logic of just any multi-streaming is good multi-streaming is probably not a solid idea. I'm just trying to give you people an example of, like, a bad idea of that logic. 100% would watch. Okay. Only Argonians. Okay. But as an actual seriousness, I've just heard a lot of bad things about Kick, but I'll look into it because I know it is just like another platform to stream. I know some streamers, a lot of streamers do multi-stream to Kick and Kick. I know a lot of bigger streamers stream to TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at once. So I can see if I can do that. I just don't know how beneficial that would be and if my internet could even handle that. But I can try. Can you with the Skyrim video on the side? Oh yeah, you guys thought I was joking about what I want. Oh no, hold on. I got you. Hold on. No. I'm really gonna prove what I'm talking about. Like, I can just tell and yap like, oh, this is what I want. But it's another thing to actually show you proof that I have the things I need to do it right now. Hold on. Let me just grab it real quick. It's right over here. It's not even far away. It's in my room. Hold on. This is something I wanted to do in the future, but I want to wait until I become more successful in life, you know? Like, I want to make this a thing where, like, this is what I do to celebrate when I become more successful in my career. So let me move this. Let me move this. Like, it's one thing just to tell you, it's another thing to show you. I have all 3 of the games, and I have the thing that lets you stream it. I have it all. I have all 3 Dragon Duster games. I do have the 4th one somewhere, but like, yeah, I do actually have the thing to actually stream it right now. If I set it up right now, I could literally stream it right now. It's in my garage. Yeah, I have the capture card. I have the console. I have it. But I want to wait until I want to use it as a celebration. What is it? It's all the Jack and Dexter games. I have all the Jack and Dexter games. I always said, if I ever become popular enough to be able to stream any video game in the future, that's the first thing I want to do. So, if it ever does happen, I just blow up one day, I'm gonna stream all 3 games. I'll really do it. But that's like a more future goal, because like I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon. Well, I'm just saying that's a way for me to celebrate if I actually do achieve what I'm trying to want. If I actually somehow succeed at what I'm trying to do. It's one thing for me to just tell you, first thing I'm gonna do is play Jack and Dexter. But it's another thing to actually show you that I have the games. And I literally could do it right now. But I wanna celebrate when I actually do make that milestone. Because like it's probably just not gonna happen, like I'm gonna be honest. But if it somehow does and I somehow achieve the coveted 1% of people that do that and be able to play any video game and do that, and then that's the first thing I'm going to do. If I ever make it, I already know the first thing I'm gonna do. But it's only gonna happen if I actually do achieve. Well, if I achieve it. Yeah, let it be known. Like I have it all there ready. But I only want to do it when I make it. Because what's special is like if it does happen, it's so likely to not happen if I somehow beat the odds and I actually do somehow manage to do it. Then that's why I want to celebrate with that. Like Jack and Dexter is one of the first games I ever played. Like I think as a little kid I used to play like Atari, but I wasn't really cognitively functioned. Like I wasn't really self-conscious because I was a little baby. But the first games I remember playing was Jack and Dexter 1 with my brothers. I remember that. I was playing Jack and Dexter 1 with my 2 brothers on the couch, just having the best time of my life. So that's why. If I ever do make it in life, and I actually do hit it big, that is the first thing I'm gonna do to celebrate. So, insert Pete flashback, yeah. Yeah, I just want to show that to let it be known. Like, if I blow up on the internet and I make it in the business, then that's the first thing I'm gonna do. But at the end of the day, it's just not in my favor. The odds are just not in my favor. But I'm gonna try my best anyways, even if it's unlikely to never actually happen. I just stay mid forever. Yeah, I'm appreciative of you guys, like, just I do the best I can. I know I'm not the best at being a streamer, but I'll try my best, so. Still using the echoes? No, I gave the echoes back to the person. Otto, will I ever make it in content creation? He barks, so I don't know what that means. You'll be mid forever. Darn. Tragic, but true. Tragic. Forever to be mid. Fate worse than death. Forever mid. Dang, bro. Bark means unsure. Alright. POV, you're on your way to watch the most mid Dark and Darker streamers. Dang, bro. Dang. You have insane willpower. You think you would make make because you refuse to give up. Well, it's also about now, you are right that I just have insane stamina. Like, I could literally just stream for 20 hours and like just sheer force that and brute force it. But it's also about like working smarter, not harder. That's why my family are like saying like, you know, like streaming 13 hours a day is just not healthy and it's not being productive. If there was Twitch drops, then yeah, that would probably be the best thing I could do. Which if Twitch drops ever happen again, I'm probably gonna be streaming as long as I possibly can. But like, it's about treating it more like a business rather than just stream more hours. Like that can work out. That can have success for some people, but you know, I just need to actually start branching out. I need to figure out my TikTok because that has been something I've been needing to do. Probably wouldn't hurt if I use the Twitch clips to make more YouTube shorts. I've only ever made one YouTube short, and that was a long time ago. Like, it's just these little things, you know? My streaming extra hours isn't bad, but like, you gotta think about opportunity costs. There's only so much time that I have in the day, so I gotta make the most of it every day. Trying to, I mean, it's not like I guarantee. It doesn't matter how hard I work or how effective. It just makes my chances higher of making it. You know, nothing guarantees it. It's like basically the equivalent of trying to go fishing and setting out multiple lures rather than just sitting on one fishing rod for longer hours. Like, yeah, you could just sit in that one, you can use that one single fishing rod for several hours. And something could happen, but it would just be more effective to set out multiple fishing rods. If that makes sense. It's just opportunity cost. Pretty good analogy, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I could just be sitting on that one fishing rod for 13 hours a day and see what happens, but it'd just be better just to have set out multiple fishing rods in different locations. Like, that's the best way I can personally put it. Like, I know some people like the longer streams, but like, I can't. If I don't have like an editor or other people doing the things, like I'm basically like my brother makes me thumbnails. Other than that, it is literally me, one-man army. Oh, tragic. Caught yapping, bro. Oh no. Ah, yeah, he's really geared, actually. Yeah, tragic. Yeah, other than my brother making me thumbnails, it is literally just like one-man army over here. Like, my family supports me and all that, but yeah. So that's why it's just not a viable option for me to stream 8+ hours a day. I have the willpower and I have the determination to work hard to be able to do that. But it's just not an effective option right now. There's just more effective things I could be doing. I'm not using this club. Club, disgusting. Get it out of here. Yeah, it's literally the fishing rod analogy. Like, yeah, I could just sit there with one fishing rod for 8+ hours a day. Like, I have the willpower to do it and sit there all day, every day, hoping for my chance. But it would just be more effective to set out multiple fishing rods. All at once. I mean, a fish may never bite. No matter how hard I work, I could very well just never make it. But, you know, the more I do, the more smart things I do like that, the higher chance. That's all I can do. So, with enough smart thinking and hope, with enough hopium and smart thinking. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, so we have 1 hour left to stream, chat. Stream crashed midway. Just do 5 Peter like he used to. Nobody was complaining about it. What is that Twitch chatter question, bro? What is VoIPing a game? No, I just have that so it's easier for me to talk to people in the dungeon. Also, you know, people used to complain about ESP, so I just turn my VoIP always on, so ESP means it's less effective. Making money is the best best described as river flowing from more channels to feed water. The river that feed the water into more water money. Yeah. I just have to work smarter, not harder. Like, I got the effort, I got the determination to work hard, but more of just like doing it more optimally. It's just something I just gotta figure it out. It's just, you know, just when you think to yourself, like, how do these streamers do it? How did they ever get there? You're watching the process. Like, if I do make it big, like, people have seen the entire process. Like, there's a lot of uncertainty, man. I barely know what I'm doing. I just gotta keep trying until, you know, I figure it out eventually. And it's not like it's just gonna it's not like I'll just magically figure it all out, like, at some point. No, it's over time I learn one thing, and then I learn another, and I learn another thing. Small things over time, and it's a whole process. A lot of people see in streaming like the end goal, like the end, like the XQC, and see the process that got up to that point. Everyone's watching the anime in like the last season rather than watching the first season. It's like trying to watch One Piece starting at like episode 900. Like, you're not gonna really, you're just gonna think, oh, they were just this powerful to begin with. No, that took time. Yeah, that took a lot of time. I mean, I don't even watch One Piece, but I just know that show's like ridiculously long. I'm just trying to put an example. Well, yeah, it's just like, it's basically equivalent when people think of like streaming easy. Like, it's like, yeah, you're really strong if your first episode you watch is just 900. How old are you? How old were you when you learned? Okay, I'm not reading this. Okay, bro. No, so come on, man. What is that question? Anyways. Well, yeah, I know. There's only like, yeah, like here's my strategy, right? Like, I want to prioritize what's fun, right? I want to do what's fun for me. Eventually, I might just grow out of Dark and Darker. Like, it's very possible. Not because I'm a doomer about the game or whatever. Like, the game could literally just die. Like maybe the Dark and Darker doomers are right, and the game dies in like 2 weeks. Like, here's my strategy, right? I'm just gonna prioritize having fun, because I do not want to force myself to do something I don't want to do as my job. Like, that just made me miserable. But yes, like, if the game lives on and all that, like, my strategy is like, you know, I'm not gonna care about like if I can't grow anymore or not on a certain thing. I'm gonna keep playing the game until I no longer have fun with it. Until I stop enjoying what I'm doing. Until I stop enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I don't care about, like, if I'm making just enough to get by in life and I'm having fun with what I'm doing, I think that's way better than doing what I don't want to do and be slightly larger. Or not way larger, even. I'd rather care about liking what I'm doing. So the plan is that it's just like I keep playing it until I'm bored with it, or if I'm just no longer having fun, or you know, the doomers win and the game dies, and then like I'll just play a different game that I like, and then continue to cycle all over again. It's basically I basically think the strategy is like controlled forest fires, right? I forget the exact word for it, but controlled forest fires. You slightly burn the forest, and you do lose a lot of it, but in the future it helps it grow better. And that's basically how I view Twitch channels changing games. Like, yeah, like I'm definitely gonna lose viewership. Like that is just inevitable, no matter if I'm the most entertaining Dark and Dark streamer or not. People know me for the thing. That's all I've ever done. But I just start from, if I have to start from scratch, then I start from scratch. And I do it all over again. Like success, like I'm gonna do everything that I can. I'm gonna do it how I want to go through it. And if I don't succeed in content creation, then I just don't. I'm going to do everything I can to do what I want. So that's the strategy in my head. Yeah, like, and like, it's not even like everyone leaves. Like, I have started stream on completely different games, and like more than 150 people stayed and watched. And that's what I meant by controlled forest fires. Like it, you know, like even if only like 20%, even if only 20% stayed. Let's get that as a metric. Only 20 or 10% even. That's still 10% of what I had, rather than when I started a new game. When I started Dark and Darker, I had 0. Like, I made progress. Like, you see my brain is actually, like, exploding currently. But I still made progress, like, even if only 10%. Like, if that's better when I first started Dark and Darker and Lily had no viewership. And then I do that in a different game, and if I succeed, then I get back to where I was in Dark and Darker in a different game, and then if it ever gets to that point where I'm not having fun again, I change the game, and now I got 10% of that game. So I had 10% of the people that stayed from Dark and Darker, and now I have 10% of people who stayed, and then that's what I meant by, like, it's a cycle of controlled forest fire. Like, as long as I'm enjoying what I'm doing, I'm happy playing one game. As long as I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna keep playing the game. If that's what viewers want. Because also, like, if it was the genuine desire for my community to unanimously vote multiple times and, like, showed that they want me to play a different game, I would. Like, if all of a sudden they just want me to play Splitgate or something, just an example. Like, that's what, like, I do want to do what chatters also want. That's why I'm not playing TF2. TF2 is a fun game to play, but from a viewer's perspective, it's not really a fun... TF2 isn't a fun game to watch. Live stream of. That's why the live stream of TF2 are really bad. And it's just more of a game that's fun to play than to watch. Why not just burn the forest down and build a parking lot? Yeah, man, let me just... What's up, guys? Welcome to Barbarian University. Today, you can, if you subscribe to my monthly subscription, you can join the Warlord room. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm good. Yeah, it's just an endless cycle of Ouroboros. That's how I view it. It's just like, yeah, it's just, you know, like that's the plan. Yo, Pete. Yep, Pete is the hot mic king. Yep. Yeah, like I'm being very like generous by saying only 10%. Like more than 100. I already know that like when I streamed other games from the start, not Dark and Darker, like at least 150 people stayed. Now most people could like leave over time if I'm not playing Dark and Darker. Like once nuance, like I get that. But like don't see the loss of viewers if I play a different game as a bad thing. Because, like, in the end of the day, as long as I even kept some people, I made progress. Like, I made progress, and now that, to me, that's a success. So, like, if it ever does one day happen, like, it just happens, and I continue with life. And if it just doesn't become viable and I fail at content creation, well, I did it how I wanted to do. I'd rather fail doing it how I want to do it, rather than just be miserable and unhappy. And only do, like, Roblox TikToks or something stupid like that. Like, if I am to fail, I'm going to fail doing it the way I want. And if I succeed, then that just makes it all the better. Because I'm not only succeeding because I'm doing something that just makes me miserable. Hopefully that makes sense, because I'm probably, you know, my brain has been I've been talking for, like, I've been having this thorough discussion. It's one thing just to talk mindlessly, it's another to, like, actually talk smart, like, actually, like, talking like I actually have brain cells for more than, like, an hour. But I'm just trying to give you guys words. Today, dude, it's been like, I've been like a podcast Pete today. Like, I've been like podcast Pete today, bro. Like, first, when I started Star Stream, I was telling you guys about the people who were just, like, mad hating on me. About the autism. Like, yeah, I was just in a deep discussion about that. Now I'm talking about how I view success and whatnot. Like, yeah, today I got a lot of stuff done. Got a lot of things talked about. I do be talking. I don't know what, no one really knows what no one really understands what I'm talking about, but he do be speaking though. He be thoroughly speaking about something. If you kissed your face cam and I kissed, okay. Yeah, that's just how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, if I fail at content creation, well, I did it how I'd want to do it, how I wanted to do it, and I did my best. So as long as I'm able to keep doing it, I'm gonna do everything I can to do it the way I want, and to not be lazy. Ow! That just got hit me hard. Like, failure is not a bad thing, you know, that, like, not always a bad thing. It's just better. It's just better than forcing yourself to be a way that you don't want to be. Like, that's why a lot of people say that, like, I'm like very real down to earth, I guess. Like, I'm not like faking a personality. Like, I'm not. I'm just me. Hi. Like, I'm not going like, what's up, guys? Welcome to my TikTok reactions you guys say on the subreddit. Like, I don't do that. I don't think I'm going to do that unless, you know, I get like crazy popular and I just make millions doing that, then fine, I guess. Then I can support, I'll do that to support my family. To support the people that love me, because, you know, that was one thing I wanted to kind of do. That is kind of one thing, like, I don't really care about money. Like, I care about money, let me get one thing straight. Like, money is very important, I knew that. I just don't have that mindset of, like, greed. Or, like, I need to constantly get more and more. Like, I'm just comfortable. If I get enough to make the stand, to be living. Like, if I have more than enough money to live off of, I just want to give it to my family. Like, it would be nice. It would be really nice if I was able to give my parents an early retirement, just because their autistic kid somehow was making XQC money. I don't really care about fancy cars or all that. That's what I meant by. Like, I do want stuff. Like, I'd love to get it. I'm trying to get a Nintendo Switch 2. Those things are hard to get right now. Just not the greed mindset or the gambling mindset, I guess. Like, 4 true magic. I mean, Phoenix Chokers exist, but it is a health. So maybe it'll sell. Yeah, like, I know money is important and I try my best, but I don't care about having big yachts or whatever kids nowadays want and think is successful. I'd much rather just share that money with my family that, you know, are actually working real jobs. 1,000 gold pendant. Wow. Much rather support them. The ones that are breaking their back every day. Working real jobs while I'm out here playing pretend. I do feel like I'm just out here playing pretend when, you know, you look at a plumber, for instance. That's basically how it feels. It's content creation from my perspective. It's like you're basically playing pretend that you're pretending that you have an actual job. Like, man, my commute was so hard today, guys. Like, my traffic today was super bad. One of my dogs were in the way, and it was crazy traffic, bro. Like, he wouldn't move. I had to get up from bed and walk to my chair. Like, my commute was bad today. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. That's why I want to give everything I can to work as hard as possible. Like, everyone's out here living life, and I'm out here trying to play Monopoly. And pretending it's real. Dang, bro. Just roasting myself. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's not really a roast to me. That's how it just feels like. Twitch, like, it's just how like being a Twitch streamer kind of feels like. Just pretending that you have a job. Yeah, nothing would make me happier than being if I ever made it really big, and then was able to support my family and give my brothers and family members early retirement. That'd probably be the first thing I do with all if I got that much extra money. I don't really care. Nothing more matters more than my family, right? I guess nothing matters more than family is my right words. Yeah. Fish your posture. Should take mid walks. Clear your mind. Well, if I'm not straight, like, no, don't worry. Like, we have like 40-ish minutes left to stream because we're about to hit 6 hours. Gosh dang it. Okay, choose right now. No. Choose right now. If I do that, I'm doing if I keep that as a channel point reward, I gotta do 5-hour streams. No. My family specifically said no more than 6. So Grim, refund his points. I'll have to either change that, remove it, rework. Like, I need to rework the balance patches on those channel points. No. Cause like that is actually no, I can't have that, bro. No, I actually can't. Cause I need it. I need to go outside, bro. My family said specifically no more than 6 hours. Sorry, man. All right, thank you, Grim. Yeah, either I'm gonna only have to stream 5 hours and keep it. Like, I'll keep it if I stream only 5 hours, or I'll just do 6 every day. It's like, I can't, that is just not a good channel point reward for me, because it's just like, if I have plans, like, if I schedule time management, like, that channel point reward, just literally, like I'm out here playing chess, methodically managing my time, and pulling that channel point reward is just flipping the table. Like, okay, yeah, I didn't have other plans or anything. You could get rid of it. Well, it was the most popular, like, channel point reward, though. But like, yeah, it just can't. I can't have that because like I need to really, like, back then, like, I didn't really care about time management, but now I really need to care about my time management now. You make plans And God laughs. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's just like, no, I didn't have anything else. No, I'm not chattered. I didn't have anything else to do or anything. I don't need to fix my direct donation link that still hasn't worked for over a month, and I haven't fixed it since. No, I don't need to fix that today. I'll do it later, I guess. So what's another month? You see why that's really bad for me. I got stuff to do, bro. I need to fix the PayPal, bro. Like, the PayPal is down bad right now. Like, it's not working, and people want to directly, like, the mods are making fun of me in the mod Discord. You know, in their own channel, they make fun of me for, like, man, Pete doesn't really want it. Pete really doesn't care about getting paid, huh? He hasn't fixed his direct donation in over like 2 months. It's been like 2 months since it's been broken. I just have not fixed it. Like, man, I really care about money. And I guess that goes to show just, you know, like, greed isn't the first my thought, because if all I cared was money, it'd be like the first thing I'd fix. But yeah, just, I kind of need to do best I can. Not because I'm greedy, just my family wants to see me be successful, so I kind of need to do that. Kind of need to get it together over there. Unpaid Pete. I like not making money. Yeah. I just like playing video games, man. Like, I need to focus on this stuff. Like, I've been procrastinating about not treating this stuff as like more of a business. Like, I'm not saying like I'm gonna treat it like corporate business. Like, no, I'm just gonna treat it more like a business. Which usually, I mean, that's how they put it, but it's just more or less just taking it more seriously by like branching out and all that. Fight me! Fight me! Yeah, get over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the mod chat keep making fun of me, like, man, Pete really must not like getting paid. I dragged that swing super hard, bro. I knew Warmal has some of the best drags in this game, but even from my standard, that was like max reach. Tilt the camera sideways to be able to get that slight extra reach. You saw it. I had to tilt the camera sideways. You know, for me, that was crazy. I mean, it is true, if you tilt it sideways, Warmal, and jump, it is technically the most reach you can get. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, bro. Please seek emotional therapy. People love you. You are loved. You should love yourself now. You are loved. You should love yourself now. The good ending. Yeah, to be fair, I was also shocked that I hit like the maximum like drag possible. Huh, I don't know. Coughing. Have you ever done a face reveal? Look, I have actually been considering it. Like, should I do a face? I'll ask around, but I don't know if I should do a face reveal or not. Like, there are benefits and downsides to both options, right? I'll consider it. Like, I know originally I wanted to make it like 1 million subscriber on YouTube, and then like, but like, you know, probably be better just to do the things that get you there rather than just go on hopium alone. Yeah, I'm socially awkward, so like my main concern if I show my face, people are be like, "Is that Skinny Pete?" And then in public, I'm be like, "Oh god." And dude, I am like genuinely afraid of that ever happening, bro. Like, if you want to know if it's me, like, just say out loud, "Is that Skinny Pete?" And if the person in question starts bolting for it, like full sprint away, that's probably a good indicator. But that's the first thing I'm doing. I'm just running. I'm like, oh no, I'm out of here. I just cannot take the social brochure. Like, it's one thing to have a normal social activity. It's a whole other stressful thing when someone's like admiring you. Like, oh my god, I'm such a fan. Like, it's just out of nowhere. Like, for my, like, I'm getting jump scared by like vibes, good vibes, bro. It's just, I'm not mentally ready for it. I get like, it's basically getting jump scared by kindness. Like, that is like the main concern about showing my face I have. Like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna talk to my family members and see if they think. I think they're more in favor of not. But like, I am open to the idea if it's seen the better. If it's the better option, I'm open to it. Like, I'm at that point where I'm probably uncomfortable enough to do it. Originally, I just wasn't comfortable because social awkwardness, but like, you know, since I'm apparently going somewhere, don't know if I'm actually going anywhere, but you know, going somewhere, might as well try everything I can to increase the odds of success in life. Yeah, I'll consider with my family members. More things to think about, like, bro, whatever happened to me playing Barbarian, just killing a rogue with Achilles Strike? Why do I gotta think about this, man? Now I gotta think about it like an actual job, bro. I gotta think about business and like, more, like, you know, what gets the most attention, and then I gotta merch. Whatever happened to the good old days when I could just sit back and just W key somebody's bar. I gotta think now, man. Get out of here! Bro, it's just like, yeah, why can't I just have that, bro? Like, now I gotta think about business, I gotta, like, work on merch, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do merch, but, like, it's just something I gotta, like, figure out eventually. If I'm gonna try and branch out and like, I want to give you guys, if people really want merchandise, I mean, sure. I don't know what I would make, you know. I don't know, just like a GG shirt or something, like a shirt that's just this GG, I guess. My lizard guy just dancing, I don't know. I mean, I do have a brand, I guess, Lizard Red Argonian Man. So there's something, but like, and then I gotta go through the problem of like, well, I mean, it's from the Unreal assets. They did edit the model, but like, do I might need it. Maybe I need to buy it to get the rights, and that's gonna be like $300, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. You know, I don't wanna like accidentally use the lizard model and you know, it's like copyrighted or something. Like, you can't use that, and then it could be owned by Disney for all I know, bro. It's like, thinking is hard, man. My brain is hurt. My brain hurt, bro. I got headache, man. I got more stuff to think about later, bro. Dude, lately I've just been non-stop thinking, bro. My brain is just like, it just done, bro. I want a hoodie with a lizard barb with his Y. With a slogan, time combat with combat. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I gotta see if I can even sell merchandise of the lizard model, because, you know, like, I don't know how that works. Like, from what I know right now, is like, the lizard model, it looks completely different. Iron Mace themselves, personally, like, edit it really hard. So I guess you could say free use, but like, you know, people in AI like, well, yeah, just because AI is making a different image, it's using images from other things, you know. And when I think about that logic, like, yeah, it still uses the thing, even though if it looks completely different now, and slightly hard edited. The base of it's still the thing. Yeah, I guess you could say, well, it took inspiration in its own thing, which I guess fair enough. You could argue that it's like the Dark and Darker asset, so Dark and Darker edited it to the point where it looks completely differently. Like, if you go look at the Unreal Asset version of Blizzard, man, it looks completely different. Like, it wasn't even a player skin, it was like a mob. Like, they personally, like, edited it to fit the player race model. Like, it had, like, more lizard feature. Like, a way longer neck and all that, like... So, I don't know how that works. Like, it could be... It's edited to the point where, you know, it's not copywriting on the guy. Or... I just gotta go figure out how copyright works, yes. And that's its own bag of horrors. Not gonna go... That's gonna be another active landmine field. Now, like, you know, I'm gonna have to make sure not to step on any landmines. Speaking of landmines, there's a rogue. Alright, GG. Bruh, my brain was not designed to be thinking this hard. My brain was designed to hold W on a rogue and Achilles strike them and kill them. Like I'm not built for this, bro, but I gotta try. I love my family, so I gotta do it, bro. My family wants the best for me, so I just gotta figure it out, bro. What do I do? What do I do? What do you always want to do? Get over here!
No!
Get over here.
No!
Dude, I got massive headache, bro. I got like massive migraine. I have been non-stop thinking for the past 3 days about things, and you just, you know, you don't know the context. You wouldn't really get what I'm saying. Just assume that. Yeah. See, I can't even speak correctly, bro. I am so mentally fried that I can't even speak the English lexicon correctly at the minute. Man, I love the English lexicon, my favorite English language. I know how to speak it so well. I was born. That's the main language I know, is the English lexicon. It's crazy how I keep messing up. I've known it for all my life. But I still can't say specific ocean correctly. That's crazy. It's the specific. No, specific. You see the problem. It's literally just self-roasting myself, don't mind me. Hooray, I did it. Saved the day. Alright, that was something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go do Ghost King. I don't know. Why did I jump? Why did I go down? Or why did I leave? I was supposed to do Ghost King. You gonna do a giveaway before Wyatt? I have no idea. Honestly, I got no clue. Alright, look, fine. You want to give away? Here you go. I'm so mentally brain fried. I can't. Free stuff, bro. Just someone trade me so I can just get it out of my inventory. I just don't have the mental space to think anymore. I've done enough thinking. I think I thought too hard, bro. I think I've thought too. It's a bot. That's crazy. I think I've thought too hard, bro. I need to stop thinking because I've thought too hard about thinking. The thought and thinks are at max capacity, bro. Like, I'm done. My brain is pooped. I'm just gonna play the game and do stuff I need to go do later after stream. First thing I'm gonna do is go hit the gym. Like, I need to work on that strength stat, bro. Like, dude, if I think anymore, I'm gonna pop rage in real life. Like, I'm gonna pop the berserker. Like, oh my god. Nice fight. Yeah, that was a good fight. Yar. You stressed. Like, bro, yar. Okay, I guess the guy doesn't. Alright, I'm just. It doesn't matter. Just put the Royal Emerald over there and just call it a day. I just don't have the thought to think anymore, bro. I've thought too hard. I've thought enough for today. All I've been doing was thinking, bro. And I'm out of thought. I have no more thought, bro. Like, I need to go to bed so I can recharge on my thinking. Is this joke funny yet? Is me repeating the joke several times over again is it becoming funny yet? If I keep saying it, please laugh. Is the joke funny when I keep saying it over and over? Would you do viewer kit? Viewer kits, viewer rewards? No, because handouts cheating. Handouts, how I feel, are the RMT, or at the very least the same level of RMT. Because they are basically the same thing, but one you pay money, the other you don't. I just feel like taking handout. I feel like streamers taking handouts just breeds more toxicity and more discourse between streamers and normal players. When streamers are every day getting special privileges versus the common man, you know, I feel like it just breeds toxicity and discourse. It doesn't breed discord, it breeds discourse. Is there anything else you'd like me to think with my thought? I have thought and think a lot today. Is there anything else you want me to think about? Go ahead, just taking requests at this rate. Like, is there any, like, P, you need to go do this, like, anything else? Dingus? That's great. No, your thought needs a break, thanks. A little tired mentally, but like I got stuff to do after this. I'm just gonna have to drink a buttload of water, I guess. And some electrolytes, bro. Like, I need some electrolytes or something because I got nothing in the tank, bro. Expressman was me literally doing free labor for everyone, so I don't want to hear it. If you were watching those streams when I was doing Lizard Express, man, yeah, I literally had 0 gold all the time. I made no money, and I was constantly getting jumped by entire servers. And then every time I even got an artifact, you know, I respected I made sure I was a man of my word and didn't be L scammer and gave them the artifact because, you know, it wasn't bloodthirst. That's different from me just taking someone's actual PvP kit because the horn doesn't affect the fight at all. It doesn't give me an advantage. What gives me advantage is using the horn and keeping the items for myself, but I didn't do that, so... Kill me. Still light. That's how I feel, man. Why do I have a debuff duration unique Warmaul? I don't even remember. When did I get this? I don't even remember. I didn't buy this off the market. I just had it. I'm actually kind of confused. Like, I know I'm out of it, but like, I didn't think I was that out of it. Like, I've been using this for like 3 games, and I didn't realize, like, yeah, when did I get this? I died with the last unique Warmaul. Ow. Oh, it's over. In the arms of an angel. Hooray, I'm bad at the video game. You can literally see that I'm just spent, bro. I got nothing, bro. I am an NPC with no more dialogue options, bro. And I'm just giving you the same dialogue wheel every time you try and continue talking to me. I got no more dialogue options, bro. It's just brain fried. My brain looks like scrambled eggs right now, bro. Like, oof. All right, no, lock in. That's it. No more. No more being brain. I got how much left of stream? Let's see here. I got 10 more minutes, so we have time for one more full game. So I'm going to, as the kids say, focus up and stop being literally gold free. Stop trying to be. Basically, my brain looks like a flat line, a heart machine. So let me fix that for at least one more match. I can do it. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. This is actually like a crazy. Oh my goodness, that shirt's crazy. Actually, I mean, Dex is only one, but 3 agility. Oh, that's kind of great. We got one more game until I have to end stream, because stream crashed like midway, so that's why. It actually has been almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 50 minutes. So get this man some warm milk. That's crazy. Am I weird for disliking the market? No, not really. When the market was coming out, a lot of people were happy about it. You know, like the rarity of things. It was a long time ago, but it was back when market was getting added. First added, a lot of people were doing a bunch of hoopla, saying like we should keep things rare as is. At first, when it released, then people were like, "Oh, it's so nice," but then after a while, people got mad about it. People get mad about everything. And put it here. Squire gear is where the fun is at. Well, isn't like more Squire kit very imbalanced between the class? If I'm not mistaken, isn't Squire lobbies the most imbalanced between classes out of all other game modes? Because like Slayer, Fighter, and Barb really are in like, you know, think about like poor Warlock. I'm pretty sure when in terms of balance between the different characters, Squire is like the most imbalanced. It's just like playing Warlock is just literally no point. It's just literally just play Slayer Fighter and you'll just kill everyone. Like I'd say, how I think is purple only or blue only is probably would be the most balanced. Blue only would make warlocks and classes like sorcerer struggle a lot harder, but purple tier, if everything was only purple tier, I think that would be the most balanced, because then everyone has stuff that they can use at disposal. Blue is a little stretching it though, but I think purple only is the most balanced in terms of everyone.
Leave me alone.
I don't want to fight, sir.
I'd rather.
Give me a hug. Hug me. Hug me. Give me a hug.
No.
Hug.
No, leave me alone.
Hug. Darn. My hug. Yeah, I think purple grade would be if I had to think about which tier, I think purple grade. The problem with legendary grade is, like, in terms of legendary grade, some classes benefit more than others in legendary grade, but in purple grade, everyone's pretty much at the same power level if everyone's in purples. I mean, you know, no matter what, there's gonna be some imbalances. Like, if everyone was in purple grade, Slayer Fighter would be a viable option again. That's great, this fight on me. Yeah, like, there's a reason why Slayer Fighter fell off. It wasn't because he got weaker. Like, you can check the patch notes, it's just that gear got better. Like, I guess war videos, for instance, like after legendaries became more common, that's when Slayer Fighter just died. Like in purple tiers and below, he is amazing, absolutely like top class. But over legendary tier, nah, he sucks. Anywhere in legendary tier and over, nah, he's not. Like, he's still good. Like, he's not trash. He's just outclassed because normal fighter is better in legendary grade than Slayer Fighter, just 100%. And Barb exists.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Okay, I'm gonna fight someone. So whoever's in my closest proximity, you first.
No way to beat it, bro. There's no way that's beat again, bro.
Yeah.
Dude,
Come on, man.
can't make this shit up, bro.
Why are you so mad with my existence?
Dude, cause I run into, dude, I took your kid earlier with the longsword. I know you remember. I know you remember the longsword, bro.
Why does everyone hate my existence when they see me the dungeon? It's like, oh god, it's me.
I feel like there's no way in hell you can.
Oh god, it's this guy again. Like, I'm a person too with feelings.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Have a lovely day. My man really went uh-oh before he died. That's crazy. Just like, bro, why did everyone do that, bro? I swear, man. Like, from their perspective, that's the first time they're saying it. But it's just like, am I just annoying to deal with my spacing? Like, is that it? Is that the secret? It's just so consistently where people just go, oh no, it's this guy again. It's like, oh my god. Like, thinking from my perspective, like, multiple people say that to me on the daily when I play Dark and Darker. Every time I boot up Dark and Darker, there's at least, like, 3 people that hit me like that. I'm just like, come on, man. I'm only human, after all. You can't put the blame on me. Your setup looks broken to play, big bro. You swing overheater shields all day. I mean, I've let my big brother try my setup and he could barely open the inventory. Like, my setup, when you see me winning with something, I can make anything. Like, here's the thing. Like, if you can make anything in any context look really strong if all you're doing is winning and not losing. Like, I could make Viking Sword look like I could probably gaslight like most people into thinking Viking Sword is cracked if all I did was like run a 330 movement speed set and then just perfectly outspace someone. Is it because of the Viking Sword? No, it's because I'm perfectly dodging everyone's attacks. But if I said it was because of the Viking Sword, you'd believe it, even though Viking Sword is bleh. The big Viking Sword look. No, I'm good, bro. Like, it wouldn't be because I'm like it's the Viking Sword is strong. It's just because I'm outplaying people with footwork, you know, spacing them. Oh yeah, it does have the advantage of Lantern actually going really quick, but like I can run sets at 330 moons with my Zwei out. If I just go full speed. The Lizard Grip do go hard though. That's what I'm saying about Wyvern studdeds. They look really like normal studdeds look ugly. Like if I can make a suggestion, like I feel like people would use like you don't need to buff studdeds. Just keep the hair, like keep the model of this, but make the keep the ice one, but then just like keep like the hair, the pelt. And all that, like, just make the studded look like more like this, rather than what it normally looks like, because the normal studdeds just look ugly. And like, you know, if I told you that, hey man, you should eat at this restaurant, they have the best moist nugget, you wouldn't really like that. Like, it could actually be the best chicken nugget in the world. Like, it's a good armor piece. Like, studdeds are really good. So unless it's Wyvern studded, it just looks so ugly that no one wants to use it. Like, you don't need to make it stronger, just make it more appealing to see. Like, make it look cooler. Like, keep the fur. With the fur, see, I'm really brain rotted right now. Yeah, literally, that is how I would do it. It's just like, if you make the shirt look like this, but just make it a normal color, I think people would love using studdeds. Like, it would just become Barb's favorite shirts. Like, oh my god, I love the studdeds. That's all they have to do. Just make it look better. Like, the shirt is really good, but nobody uses it because it's so ugly. We're not playing Dark Souls. We're not playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls logic, the more ugly it is, the more powerful it is. The cooler looking it is, the worse it is. That's Dark Souls logic. This is not Dark Souls. The ugly. You see, like I got nothing, bro. My brain is at max capacity. I'm sorry in advance. I'm trying. I am trying to say the words, but like I can only say so much words till I start going like this. Like, I've just hit my word limit, bro, on my essay. My brain needs a minute to just not talk to reset that. But I've been yapping all day. And not just about nonsense either. Like, I've been like thoroughly discussing like life stuff and like, you know, nice important things. I'm just saying right now, 100%. Make the normal studs look like this without the frostlight color. Every barb would use it with the fur and all that. Like, it would skyrocket in usage, 100%. 5+ hour stream with name. Yeah, well, luckily it wasn't in that case. I wouldn't do that. This is the last match. The last melon, because it's been 6 hours. My family that love me very much say don't stream more than 6 hours because it's literally like mentally, it is physically bad for your health and mentally. Like we see you when you're done streaming. Like they see me when I'm done streaming. Like I walk out of this room and you know, and they see just how like I look like a wreck. Like you can't see my face. But like I look like the Joker right now without the makeup. I'm not doing too hot. Like imagine Joker without the white makeup. That's probably what I look like right now. I'm not doing too hot. I'm tired. I get so spaced out. I mean, it's a lot more manageable because I'm only streaming 6 hours rather than 8 minimum. Lately, lately it was 8 hours minimum, and most of the time I stream for like 10. So like, I'm a lot better. Like I'll just need to take a minute, and I'll be better, and then I have more time to do the other things I need to do. How do you space so good? Do you ever use the S button? I mean, sorta with the joystick. I move slightly diagonal with the joystick. See. But then people be like, oh my goodness, that's cheating. Yeah, that's crazy because you can do the same on a keyboard. I mean, I would have to tap the button faster. It's just more annoying. Like, I will admit, it's just more annoying tapping the S button really fast. But it is, because if you're holding a direct, for some reason, for whatever reason, alright? Holding S key with no other directional keys makes it instantly put the movement speed penalty. While moving A or D, while tapping it, for some reason, there's like a second delay. I don't know if this was ever intentional. This could just be a bug. Like, this could be an actual serious bug that no one's ever brought up. Like, that could be a genuine major bug, and I'm just like, I don't know. That's... Hi. Hug me. Give me a hug. Hug me. You know, that guy is clearly like a Timmy. I don't want to be a bully. I was probably spooking him really hard though. Alright. Oh my god, that guy is a rat, bro. Yeah, he's Lillian Squire. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that keyboard thing I just showed, like I've shown it on a Kepler, like that could just be like a major bug of the game, and no one's ever brought it up ever. Like you'd think someone would have eventually brought that up, because what's the most used thing in Dark and Darker? Moving around from point A to B. How has no one ever thought, like, discovered that? Why was I the first person to realize, hey, why is it when I hold a different directional key while tapping the S button works? Meanwhile, if you do that, do they just not want you to walk completely? It has to be intentional, right? Like, is the game just bugging out and, like, registers the first input and then it takes a second for it to register the second one? Like, that could be the reason, or it could be intentional. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's half and half whether it's intentional or not. Like, it's just, like, honestly, it's up to you whether you think, like, you make your own adventure. Like, do you think this is a part of the game, or do you think this is just a major exploit, bug? Not exploit, but just a major bug that just has never been documented or paid attention to. That's up for you to decide. It's like, I don't know. Like, it's either there's a good explanation for it could be a bug, because the game is registering one movement and then it takes a delay to register another input. So like that could be there's a really good explanation of why it's bug, why it a bug, why it glitch. Or it could just be a good explanation, like it could just be that's intentional. Take the movement more fluid. Like, I don't know. You decide who wins. You decide. Epic rap battles of history. Eminem versus IBF. Dude, you see what I mean? Like, my brain is spent, so now I'm just pulling brain rot. Like, it's crazy. Alright, today's stream was good though. Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna go, like, drink some water and try not to have a stroke. I hope you guys are having a great day. Sorry if today's stream was a lot more talking, but you could see in the dungeons, nothing was I'm gonna be able to make a video because I have a lot of spare footage, but it's just like nothing happened. There was like 3 things that happened. None of that. I mean, it makes sense, you know, it's literally at the cusp of the final days of white, semi-white. I'll just say white, but yeah, like, you know, people are just chilling, waiting, and it's also early in the mornings, so even less. But yeah, is the game still alive? Yes. People do be mad doomer about the game though. Alright, YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be stream since because of the votes, yeah. I'll be streaming at the old time, 10 a.m. Central. I'll either decide 11 or 10 a.m. Central, we'll see. But I'm gonna wake up early and go to the gym and work out, so I no longer have to worry about that, and then I can just focus on doing the other things that you do. Because, like, that's actually useful, right? Because in the early mornings, I'd have to stream, like, now, and then go work out. So it's actually pretty good for me if I do it, like, later, because I can just wake up the same time I am now, just go to the gym, and then come back, take a shower, and I'm good to go, and then I don't smell. Like, I don't smell like lack of deodorant or something. Like, I would have taken a shower. I mean, you can't smell. You can't smell what I smell like, but it probably wouldn't be pleasant. Probably smell like gamer musk, but, like, you know. Alright, I think alright. Yes, alright. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and make a video. We'll see. I do have to work. I do have some stuff I need to work on, so we'll see if I will make a video or not. But I am planning to make videos every day again. With the exception of Mondays and Tuesdays, because those are the days I'm supposed to take off. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. YouTube. Bye-bye. Bro, I am tweaking.